What's good? 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 Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. Y'all know on this show anything goes. What's good to the motherfucking chat? What's good? Everybody that's up in here. I see the first person that commented, troll. They be out there making them videos and shit about me and shit. You know. Well, that's crazy. This little device thing that I got, I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, that's super fucking weird. But yeah, that's some bullshit. This little device thing that I got. The screen is fucked up. Well, okay. You know, I have to get some out to get either get a new one or get that fixed. Because I didn't even, that's crazy. Anyways. Okay, so Mama Red, what's good? Nubian. If I say your name, what's good? Sable, Ellie. See Boss Talks Podcast is in the house. Judy, Linda Lou, back in the basement, Troy, Coachy, Linda Lou. So yeah, what's good with it, y'all? What's good? G, when you say you have a question, are you meaning like, are you want like to come on here, or you just mean just ask in general? Because for sure, I mean, if you're just meaning ask in general, yeah, of course you can just go ahead and ask. And I'll good question. From 2 years ago, he wasn't out doing no bullshit. 2 years ago, GMJ was out of jail, right? 2 years ago, which you could, I mean, it's 2023, but it's the summer of 2023. So videos that may show that it's too, I mean, let's be real, because even though there may be a video from 2020, it may still show that it's from 2 years ago. But even 2021, 2 years ago. Dufus, from the beginning of I don't think it was the beginning when NFAC came out, but he started posting videos and shit like that. So, and he was supporting GMJ and NFAC by saying that he understands why they're doing what they're doing. He made it seem like he supported everything about it. He talked good about them and all. So, at one time, Dufus had posted a video of the NFAC. GMJ, I think it was on his regular page. I could be wrong, so don't quote me on that. I just know he kind of reposted. It may have been on his Twitter. Like I said, I don't honestly remember, but I do remember that he reposted something that Dufus had posted, and he said, "This is one of the only white guys that gets it or understands," right? Because at the time, Dufus was only focusing on the protests, and at one point in time, when I first noticed him, he was only focused on the black community. Like, drilled in on watching the NFAC and all that. But that's what I'm trying to say, G. Like, I understand that you're like in the middle. You want to believe Dufus, but you're not sure. There's a lot of people out there that may feel that way too. But there's so many. Now look, check it out now. Let me and I don't speak for the whole black community, but I bet I can say when it comes to what I'm about to say, I do speak for the black community in this sense. Still to this day, since all this AI shit has happened, I have not seen one person in the black community that believes, that openly has said that they believe Dufus. So regardless of what Dufus has done in the past, because he's done it, at the beginning it seemed like he was real, but then out of nowhere he started doing shady shit. Like I mentioned before, he posted videos to promote to get Ozone's website that taken down, and that was the website that everyone was raising money for Ozone's defense fund. The people that literally y'all, the people that acted like they were NFAC and they knew if they acted like NFAC, Dufus would believe them and do what they wanted them to do. Right? These people literally came to my show. They changed their name and shit after they came to my show. They commented that they thought, or they didn't think, they said that they know Ozone is guilty, right? I said, man, and he was like, and he's going to jail. I said, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. I ain't trying to see that bullshit. First of all, everyone's innocent until proven guilty. So I said, I'm gonna put you in timeout so it deletes the comment. I said, I'm not playing that bullshit in my comments. When that person got out of timeout, they reposted some extra shit. Like the second comment was worse than the first. So I blocked them. As soon as I blocked them, they then became haters of me. They named themselves Watchdog, then Ghost Soldiers. Yeah, these are these people. You know what I'm saying? All because I blocked them for saying that they believe that Ozone is guilty. These are the Watchdog and they used to be called Watchdog. They go by Ghost Soldiers now. These are those motherfuckers, right? That literally believe that he's guilty. They may try to act like, no, that's not true. Trust me. I've been dealing with these motherfuckers since the beginning of 2020. Well, not the beginning of 2020. The beginning of me doing podcasts in 2020. That's when I started this show. But anyways, it all leads back to that. Whenever he started showing people that he was on some fuckery. Dufus had over 4,000 subscribers at that time. When people like me, whenever I was promoting, man, Dufus, stop fucking lying. This shit ain't no scam. What the fuck is wrong with you? GMJ came out and said, those people that you're talking about is not in fact. So leave us out of it type shit. I can't remember the exact words, but he called it out. So Dufus, here, go in there. I'm live. So Dufus stopped talking about it. He didn't say sorry or nothing, which he should have. because I was playing with somebody's life, you know. So there's that. Like, I mean, I know I've said that multiple times, but that's what I'm trying to say. He did all of that shit. That's where it started. He lost 2,000 subscribers. He has 4,000 and something right now, right? This is his second time getting to 4,000. He had 4,000 something, all because of the NFAC supporters. And maybe a couple, some that really didn't know of him. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, no. It was straight up people that supported the NFAC and they thought that Dufus was a real one, you know. So once that happened, so many people unsubscribed from him. Then his subscribers went up when he went talking about the People's Convoy, the 1776, and all the people that counter protested the black community. Fucking facts. Fucking facts. That's when his shit went up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, so you're playing both sides. Yes, I know you're white or whatever, but you come on and all you talk about is the black community and how you understand. Well, he don't really understand, but he tried to understand and he felt for the shit that we was going through, right? But then boom, whenever he did something to lose everyone's trust, it was like he said, well, fuck. Because his views went, I mean, fucking down. I'm talking about double digit down. You know, wasn't getting 100 views. When at that time he was getting like 2,000, 3,000, maybe 4,000. See, G, like you're I don't think you're fully understanding. It's not about obsession with the subscriber account or account. My point is, if you have 4,000 subscribers and you lose 2,000, there's a fucking reason. That should matter. That should tell you something. That should tell you, oh, 2,000 subscribers just said, fuck Dufus, I'm unsubscribing. That should tell you something. So it's not an obsession about however many this person has or that person has. I'm trying to prove a point to you and to everyone else, which I've already said this before. Some people have already heard it. You know, so that's my point with the subscriber count. He lost over 2,000 and then he gained it back whenever he flipped to a whole different I guess type of people, I guess you can say. And I'm not meaning race, I'm just straight up meaning like, yeah, the 1776 shit, the People's Convoy and all that shit, right? That's whenever he got the subscriber count he got right now. All right. If he would have never did that with or promoted that shit as a scam when it really wasn't, he probably would have like, I don't know, 6,000 plus subscribers. You know? He never would have lost all that shit. So for those that y'all may have seen again, this motherfucker continues to promote, just like the way he's promoting this new bullshit where they're asking for address. Hold on, y'all. I want to be exact real quick. So they're asking for your full name, your address, phone number. can't. It's kind of hard to see that. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna have to pull it up on my computer real quick. Because on my phone and shit, it's kind of blurry. I just want to kind of read out the shit that they're asking for. See, what I think is funny is they wanna act like GMJ so bad. They're like, okay, what's some big words that we can use? You know what I'm saying? Too bad that they can't literally just speak with somebody and just use the words that GMJ really is a smart man, you know. But that's why when they try to use these certain words and shit, it's like, go ahead, use whatever big words you want. You're just making yourself look like a fool because just because he uses big words doesn't mean he uses all big words. You know what I'm saying? I want to talk about what is your ethnic background? How many individuals will be relocating with you to our community? Upon arrival or approval of your membership application, we will promptly dispatch, I guess, a comprehensive welcome packet via mail. So, GMJ, and for those that don't know, it's not even just GMJ. There's been many people that have spoke on, the black community being able to have something of their own. Piece of land, a big piece of land, to where they can all go there. You know what I'm saying? But what they're trying to do is they're trying to act like GMJ, first of all. And with one thing that GMJ has never done, at least what I've seen, I've never seen him ask for your full name, address, phone number, to tell you to sign up for, because let's be real, GMJ is smart enough to know it takes money. All the resources you need for the community. You got to first find the land. So for them to be saying that they have this application for you to fill out, okay, where's this land at? That's one thing GMJ let it be known that he technically, now behind the scenes, may have said it, but I know as far as online, he talked about land, but he never said, hey, y'all, we have it. No, we already got it. You know, he was speaking on different ideas and shit. So for them to be sitting here acting like it's a done data, it's already like, figured out. It's stupid. And Dufus is steady promoting this shit, just like he did with the ozone shit, saying that it was a scam and all this other shit. So for those that look, I reached out to people. I said, hey, please hit Dufus up for me. Like, I try to reach out to people that I seen in comments of Dufus, or people that I even know already knows Dufus, like that can get a hold of him. And I even emailed him, right? Saying, bruh, let's have a fucking man-to-man conversation, about this shit. Because this shit is getting out of hand. You're literally going online saying that GMJ is saying this when he really didn't. Right? Hold on. One second. Y'all don't leave. I'm about to read, like I said, also an email directly from Dufus. Oh yeah. It's about to be. Let me look at the comments real quick. And man, it seems like nobody's listening. So yeah, what Get Some 505 said. I'm glad that you recognize that. Like real shit. I've never seen you in the comments. So welcome. And anybody else is here, welcome. I'm glad you noticed that. I don't be playing whenever I say certain shit. Well, certain shit. Everything. I don't be playing. But like I told you, this Ghost Soldier shit, it's the same thing. They know that when they were watchdogs, they know that Dufus is gullible. They don't care about Dufus. They don't care to use him as a pawn. And just like I said, these motherfuckers don't like me. They be making these dumbass videos. And just like Get Some 505 said, interesting, it's the same voice Ghost Soldier uses for his videos. Yeah. As some will say, that's the Siri voice. Okay, well, there's there's other people out there that may use that voice, but in this small part of this the YouTube streets right here, anybody's page that I know of, they're the only ones that uses that. You should go ahead and switch it up. Maybe you can, get away with some shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe nobody would think it's you, but you're using the same motherfucking shit over and over. Yeah, dummy. You're fucking dumb. You're fucking dumb. But that's what I'm glad that I'm sure a lot of y'all noticed it too. So then Shelly G said, Boss Talk, have you reached out or tried to go directly to the top to find out if it's true or not? There must be somebody you could ask that would be directly involved. Shelly, no offense, you just must not have been watching enough of my shows. I do know I do long lives, you know what I'm saying? But whatever my title is, I get that out in the first 2 hours. Whatever it is that I'm really like, my point of being on here, I'm gonna get that out at the beginning of the show. Like the first hour, meaning first hour or two. That's all that's going to be said. When I do long shows, the topic ends up changing eventually. But if it what look here's one example. If that was real, GMJ would have somebody out here that supports him saying, y'all need to rock with y'all need to rock with Dufus and let the people know that it's real or whatever. They would say something like, I'm sure he would say something like that. But what you're not understanding is there's not one person that supports GMJ that's in the NFAC that is close to GMJ that is saying it is real publicly. Also, there's a ton of people that either once was in the NFAC or is in the NFAC, right? Just know I know the facts. As far as, like I said, when you said go to the top, I got now I haven't got the personal answer. Like, I haven't talked to GMJ, right? There's people that are going all the way to the top, to GMJ, and it's not real. Just because GMJ, he is in jail, he's worried about other shit, you know. Trust and believe, if he was out, he would probably just make one video, if that, and say, y'all gotta stop believing this nonsense. And then he would probably say that he speaks for himself. He ain't gonna have Dufus speak for him. Also, again, because I guess a lot of people haven't heard me say it, but let me say it again. I know a lot of y'all's gonna be like, bro, you've already said this before. GMJ is popular. There's people that are famous, right? I'm talking about, let me think of like, it could be any celebrity, and they could be like at the top of their game, but as soon as they go to prison or jail and they're in there for a year, a lot of people that go to jail and they're in there for that long, a lot of people forget about them, right? They forget about them because they're not seeing any new videos, any new movies or whatever, right? So they kind of are like, oh, you know, but y'all all right, y'all. Dufus is not gonna ever, especially because of this, he'll never be asked to speak for anybody, probably anybody, you know. But like I said, GMJ, he could get CNN, all right, Vice, people like, there's videos of GMJ out there, interviews, they got over 1 million views, right? And I tried to prove a point the other day, and I said that in the last 2 months, of all the videos that Dufus has posted, it has not went over 1,000 views, right? Now, I'm going to be real. 1,000 ain't a lot compared to all these people that get millions of views, you know? Some of y'all on here think 1,000 views is a lot. The ones that, you know, may have smaller channels, or even 1,000 subscribers, y'all may think, oh yeah, 1,000 views is a lot, or 2,000. It's not. The biggest video, or the most views I have on one of my videos is like 36,000. It's still not a lot. Technically, the way YouTube is, it's still not a lot, right? 1 million would be considered a lot, right? So, yeah, GMJ, if y'all just look up NFAC and GMJ and shit, and you find older videos, like videos while he was out of jail, you would see that there's 100, 200,000, 200,000, not 1,000, 200,000 views on all these other news channels and shit. But y'all really think that he would pick Dufus? For some of y'all that just are really like wondering and questioning me, well, why do you think it's not real? You got to use common sense, your head, context clues, whatever it is that you need to use. You got to use it. Just think a little bit and understand the situation. Why would, if he was wanting the black community to sign up to become part of a community for the black community, and they're signing up and they're trying to, live in this community or whatever that these motherfuckers is talking about, why would they have American Dufus tell people that? He can't reach enough people. GMJ has way more supporters than what Dufus can reach. Does that make sense? Why would he pick Dufus when Dufus ain't even gonna reach 1,000 people? This is serious. Come on now, it's common sense. He can't even reach 1,000 people, but you really think that GMJ is gonna want him to? And I'm gonna keep it 100. Just say it straight, bluntly. You really think GMJ is gonna have a white man to go tell the black community, hey, this is what we're gonna do with the black community. This is what you need to sign up. This is how you sign up, so that we can all live in one community. Why would he have a white man do that? Doesn't make sense. You can call that racist. I don't care. It's not. I'm just being dead ass serious. Doofus, because there is a lot of white people out there that, like, for example, I know I grew up with this guy. He's mixed. His mom is black. His dad is white, right? His dad don't want to go around the white people. He wants to only be around black people. Straight up. He once told me, I just feel more comfortable around them. I don't feel comfortable around white people. That's what he said. You can call it racist, whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Doofus isn't one of those. Just because he might have posted videos and said, oh, yeah, I understand that y'all are getting, mistreated by the police and all this other shit. Yeah, okay. That's common sense. You can see, everyone can see that. But, man, yeah. Some of the shit that people ask, it's almost like, damn, did you really just ask me that shit? Sorry, I'm super behind on comments, like 10 minutes type shit. But G, like I understand you support or don't have an issue with Dufus, but like you're asking us, right? Uh, where what makes us believe this? Wow, have you asked Dufus? Like, okay, Dufus, like, do you have any proof of this? Because like you're straight up believing him, right? I'm assuming you're straight up believing him. I don't really watch Dufus like that to know if you have actually reached out to him or maybe reached out to him behind the scenes. But are you asking him the same type of stuff that you're asking us? Like, look, I don't hate anyone that much to where I'll come up on here and just be like, when if they're speaking facts or whatever, and just be like, nope, they're lying. That's not me. But don't I mean, are y'all not seeing like noticing anything? That the people that are saying that he is wrong are people in the black community. The people that are saying he is lying are but people in the black community. Maybe you should be like, oh shit, all of them are saying it? Huh. Huh. Now, when there's a lot of people that just got icons, right? They may not have ever went up on a panel, so we don't know if they're white, black, Puerto Rican, or Asian, right? But everybody that you probably know of being in the black community, I'm willing to bet all of them has said, there's no way. There's no way. Some people are saying there's no way the GMJ would do that. Some of us, like me, are saying, I know that GMJ didn't do it. Like, I know. It's not something that I'm assuming. It's what I know for a fact. GMJ is still able, just like anybody in jail, they can write people, they can talk on the phone. You don't think he don't know and hasn't been knowing about this shit? Sure he has. And guess what? Guess what? I'm sure. No, I know. I know he has let it be known whether it was true or not. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Like I'm so like I'm gonna talk that shit to everybody that's questioning me. I understand you don't understand, but still, everyone is drilling me like, well, how do you know? How do you know? How do you know? Blah 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 blah. Like, you don't think it's possible that I may have talked to somebody that knows the truth? All right, let me try to catch up on these comments. I know I told you I was gonna read this fucking this email because like I said, he won't even do a show. The shit's ridiculous. The motherfucker won't even do a damn show. And I don't know if it's maybe because he assumes himself that it could be fake, but he's so excited about wanting, like he's literally saying, "Oh yeah, he's grateful, he's honored to be chosen to do this." Been chosen to do a damn thing, but by these fake frauds. The fuck? By the way, what's good to the motherfucking chat? I'm still reading it. Shit, that's from at 2:48 Central Time. So like, yeah, over 10 minutes ago. Honestly, I'm just skimming through. CG says, so you're comparing the 19K views of the first videos 2 years ago to the videos on the latest one, and that's the evidence that it was fake. No, it's not the evidence that it was fake. My evidence is that there's people that have spoke to GMJ directly, and it's not real. That's my evidence. Plus, even before I knew the actual truth, I I knew from the rip that it was fake. I was on the phone. Like I've said it out on here before. I was on the phone with Mr. Black, and I'm like, this shit is so fake. And we're on there laughing about this shit. Like, man, these people are dumb as hell. To like, they really think people's gonna believe this shit. And then we get the real answer. CG, well, I'm not understanding. See, you're when you said to get some 505, there's plenty of content out there. This isn't it. Why are you hating on me? That's hater shit. I don't go to your channel and tell people, oh, you should go somewhere else. This is not content. She has 5 people on here talking about shit they don't know about, but I don't say that shit. I'm not a hater at all. You know, everybody has the right to go, just like you have the right to come over here. Even though a motherfucker could be blocked, but you still can be watching, you know. But like that's what I'm trying to say. You're gonna be over here commenting. There's plenty of content out there. This isn't it. But you're on here. It has to be some type of content if a motherfucker that's gonna say this ain't content, but yet they're over here. I'm not saying it's the best content either. It drew you over here for some reason. So what do you call that? What do you call it? What do you call it? Like, I mean, what do you call it if you're over here telling people this ain't content? And yes, I have reached out to Dufus. I emailed him. I had other people because I'm like, look, let's do a show man to man, because yeah, there's a lot of shit that needs to be addressed. First off, this shit that's been going on, and just man to man, all the shit that the even past shit that me and him kind of haven't even talked about. That how they say, just get it off your chest. Everything that you got an issue with, get it off your chest, type shit. That's kind of what I would like to do. But if it was only just about this, that's cool too. Either way. But he decided, in my opinion, I think it's because he's a little nervous or whatever. I don't know if he's nervous or scared, or I don't know that for a fact. It's just an assumption. But he literally wanted a message to be sent to me through someone else, like a mutual person, meaning like somebody that he knows that knows me, not knows me personally, but you know what I'm saying, and basically a mutual person between us. And it's like, what the fuck? You literally could have just went to your email and did it your damn self and sent it. Like I say, I cannot hit none of y'all through this fucking screen. What y'all so scared of? And when you're doing an email, it's not live. So when you're typing, I don't know if you're typing. So you just go ahead and type it and then push send. Like that, to me, that's the most scariest fucking shit that a person can do. In my opinion. I know a lot of y'all's probably like, well, fucking read it already. No, I'm not offended by questioning. It's just like everyone else is saying, like, I've already said some of the stuff that I don't know if you're leaving and coming back, and that may be why. But yeah. Sorry, y'all. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I read it wrong. Because like, hey, when you're questioning all this stuff, and then I see that you say to dude, this isn't content, or there's a lot of content out there, this isn't. And then you said, Boss Talk, calm down and read. This isn't content for me, meaning for me to use. Okay, I bet. That's one thing that should show you right there. I am willing to admit if I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I read it wrong. I thought you said something else. So I apologize. You see, everyone out there, I can do that. So even if I was, which I'm not, I'm 100%, not like a 80 or 95 or a 99. I'm 100% sure this shit going on that Dufus is talking about with GMJ it's fake. I'm 100% positive it's fake. Now Dufus, he may not be the one trying to make this shit up, right? He's being lied to, but it's still the point that he's promoting this shit instead of trying to fucking fact check. He could be reaching out. He knows certain people, well, not knows personally, but he knows certain people that follow and are maybe close to GMJ. He could have easily emailed them or been like, "Hey, so I just wanted to make for sure before I post it, because he should know it's a serious thing if you're gonna go post some shit about somebody that's locked up." So he should have fact checked that shit and asked, "Do you mind getting in touch with GMJ to find out if this really is him?" Because if he really does care, he would wait a day or two before he just, I mean, because he would get the fucking emails or the videos and instantly go. You know what I'm saying? Like instantly. Soon as he gets it. Oh shit. I gotta go live. I gotta go live right now. It's a damn shame. All right, hold on. I'm turn this TV down so I can read this damn email. All right, hold on. Let me get this motherfucking shit, because I know some of y'all may be just sitting on here just to hear what the fuck was said, and I'm gonna let y'all know it may piss some of y'all off, or it may just I don't know. And I'm gonna keep it real. It pissed me off. It pissed me the fuck off. So yeah, like I said, this message is directly to me. Boss Talk, I hope you understand why I have been posting the videos you and others have seen. I know that others as well as yourself have said I'm not in contact with John F. Johnson, Grandmaster, and then he put in parentheses Grandmaster J. But at this time, I have no choice but to do this. Unfortunately, I don't have the proof to show that I'm receiving direct messages from Grandmaster J, aka GMJ, as you have requested. I must ask, do you have proof that what I have posted isn't real? It seems that everyone you're associated with is upset because I'm a white male that has been chosen to simply put a message out to the black community that supports the Supreme Commander of the NFAC, John F. Johnson, who you know to go by GMJ. I didn't want to do a live panel because you are known to cuss people out, making them feel threatened. This is why I chose to do it this way. Hopefully you can one day realize I just want to help, and Grandmaster J has chose me and my channel to send this message to his supporters and others in the black community. You can read this on your show. I don't mind. American Dufus. When I read that shit, hold up. Let me clear this shit out. When I first read that shit, I'm like, okay, you scary little motherfucker. Oh, You cuss people out. You want to make people feel threatened. No, I don't. If you feel threatened, that's your damn fault. Or whoever else's damn fault that they feel fucking threatened. Because I don't fucking threaten people. At least not online, I don't. You know? I mean, for real. Like, I already know all y'all motherfuckers is cop collars and shit. Y'all wanna talk tough and shit, but then if someone says, all right, just wait till I see you, I'm gonna slap you, you're gonna go show the cop that or some shit. Wanna press charges on this dumb shit. It's just crazy that he's gonna sit there and fucking say, oh my God, that basically me and others are upset that he's white and it is speaking to the black community basically for GMJ. This shit is crazy. This shit is stupid. Fucking stupid. Stupid as fuck. Fucking stupid. All right, so I just pinned the motherfucking link. Anybody can hit the link. You know, I mean, honestly, I would like for the people that are confused, have been having questions in the chats and shit. Because I mean, especially because I got kind of behind on the chats, like 10 minutes behind, and I was also trying to get to the point of reading the fucking email. So some of y'all I read, some of y'all's I didn't. So if you feel like you wanted your shit to be read, you could put it in the comments or come on here and we can talk about it or whatever. But yeah, even the people that are like, for example, G, I'm not understanding. Maybe you can come on here and explain exactly what it is that you're not understanding, or because I understand that because I don't have GMJ sitting right beside me, y'all may look at it as, well, that's not proof. That's not enough proof that that basically it's not true. Even if I had, like, see, like I said, this AI shit is real. So I really wouldn't even feel comfortable, excuse me, with trying to use a audio recording, even if he sent it to me, because this AI shit is legit.
You got me on. Can you hear me?
What's up?
What's up, boss?
So what's up with the name?
Gee, it's racist.
Is that a fact?
I mean, are you racist?
No.
No.
Do you think I'm a racist?
Well, I don't know. Your mother's white. Your girlfriend's white.
You don't know anything about. First of all, I'm married. I don't have a girlfriend, but you don't.
Okay, your wife is white.
Uh,
Your mother's white, right?
my wife is not white.
She's not white.
No, a lot. See,
Okay.
a lot of the people that may be telling you information, they're way behind.
No. Is your mother white?
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
And my
Uh,
father's
no.
black. He forgot to, you know, he's talking about a lot of white. So I thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, I don't see the color thing, man. I really don't get into that shit.
Well, you just talked about color though. So I
Well,
had
it's because you guys are talking about color.
well, I'm not talking about color in a racist way, but when you came on here, you spoke on racist, or you had it on there. So I'm like, okay. So then you start talking about, well, are you racist? No. And then you go, well, isn't your mother white and all this? But so I had to add in, hey, yeah, my dad is black. So also, don't forget
Is
that
he mixed?
my dad.
Yeah,
No, I just told you he's black.
straight black.
Yeah.
Let's talk about this Dufus thing, man. Fuck this. You talked about racism all for hours the other day. It's kind of
It's what it is. That's what's going on in our lifetime. It's been going on like that.
yeah, yeah. I just posted my George Floyd protest the other day. I was out there protesting.
You know, you got do you, before you go on to what you was talking about, do you got any footage of you in Kenosha?
I do.
Are you not ever gonna post that?
I'm going through my George Floyd stuff first. So I just posted a bunch of my George. Haven't posted any of that stuff, but yeah, I have my stuff from Kenosha too.
So I mean, what are you trying? Because I know you talking about that you're wanting justice for Breonna. So I mean, which are you
Yeah,
first, Breonna or George Floyd? I mean, I'm not understanding.
I want justice for both of them.
Well, yeah, but
Right?
you know, it seems like to me George Floyd, well, he has got a little more justice.
Yeah, I
Uh,
agree.
Breonna Taylor, but I'm just saying because I know you said that you've been trying to speak on her. So I mean, which one are you? Are you doing both of them at the same time? I mean,
I'm a multitasker.
so you can't do Kenosha either.
No, I'm gonna do Kenosha too. We're gonna have one of the streamers on Kenosha in an interview coming up. I got your old friend coming up too. I think she's gonna do an interview with me. I just gotta call her.
Who's that?
Uh, trying to get her. I forgot her name. It's not Lindsay. You went and hung out with her. You
So
smoked
you,
weed with her.
so you really think with her being Summer's hairdresser that you're gonna be able to get that interview?
Well, I guarantee you I'll get it.
Okay, if you get it, I mean that's cool.
I'll
I'm
get
just
it.
that would be odd since
What's wrong with hairdressers? You
I mean
guys
that's
kind of got her business shut down, didn't you?
what
Did you get her business shut down?
COVID did.
COVID did. Okay.
The fuck.
All
See,
right.
you can't speak. You can't be speaking on shit you don't have no facts about. If you're
I
not
speak
sure,
on lots of things I don't have facts on.
well, if you're gonna speak on it, you should just be like, well, what happened? You know, what happened to her? You know, because I have shit to do with her fucking business at all. It was straight up motherfucking COVID apparently,
Yeah.
but she still does her thing on the side.
What's it matter if she cuts hair? Does that make her a lesser person or something?
No, my point is if her and Summer are cool, why would she want to come fuck with you whenever you talk so much shit about Summer?
Oh, Summer's a liar, correct?
About what?
About Kendrick?
I haven't seen her lie about Kendrick.
Well, we still haven't figured out what Kendrick was stalking her under. I know we went into that a little bit. I'd like to talk about Dufus, so that's what this panel is about, right?
Yeah, we can do that. But like I know at one time you said, well, he hasn't been charged with none of that, but he he caught a charge for the stalking shit. So I mean, like you're sticking with, oh well, it's not true. So I don't know if with you, if you're just kind of gonna go back and forth, like believe if a person is guilty or not, because you keep saying, well, he hasn't been charged with those other charges, but if he gets charged with them,
He
are
was
you?
charged. Has he been convicted?
I would assume. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can find out right now. I'm pretty sure, but I would assume if they tell him I mean, he couldn't have guns for. I mean, he still can't
Yeah.
have.
Well, he had a. My understanding is he had a TPO, a temporary personal order, or a restraining order, which is not a conviction. That's civil, and it's very easy to get one, and it doesn't necessarily mean that he's been convicted. Now, if you violated the restraining order, then that's something else. But I want to talk about Dufus's new community,
Yeah. What? Yeah.
right?
What
That's
do
what
you
you're
mean?
talking about here. Your Dufus is spreading hate.
He's spreading a straight up fucking lie. Now, like I said, I'm not. I don't know if I can't say, which I don't think he is the one that's making up all this. Somebody is giving him, and I already know who it is giving him this information. But
Who's that?
mm, for me to know,
Oh,
and
I
honestly,
don't know.
it's not
I don't know at
important.
all.
It's you do. It's not important um, on who that is. It's just the fact that you know Dufus wants to sit here and just lie and say he's in direct contact with GMJ or direct contact with GMJ's people when you and I know that's not true. You even said it that way.
I agree with you. I
You even said
100. I
it
agree
was.
with you 100%. He's not in contact with Grandmaster Jay.
And what makes you say that though? Like,
Just
why don't you
a
think?
black militant leader who wants a separation of like Texas to be his own country for the black community or somewhere in Africa is not going to support a white man for president. If we're going back to talking about black and white, would you agree?
I mean, honestly, he's his own man, so whatever he would support or whatever.
I mean, like, I've been over in K Money's chat and I see a lot of like black power, a lot of stuff like that, and that's okay. But I
That doesn't
mean,
mean racism.
what
It doesn't mean racism either, by the way.
does white power? Does white power mean racism?
See that's where I was literally about to say. I know when you hear both of those terms, because the like KKK and shit, when you hear them say white power, we know that shit was racist, right? But when the original Black Panther said black power, no, it meant to empower black people. Because
So
we didn't have at that time, we really didn't have the same power that a white person had.
yeah, absolutely, I agree with you. But to be a member of the NFAC, can I join the NFAC?
Uh, I'm not the leader, but probably not.
Probably not, because I'm white or I look white.
If
So why would
you
the
want to join,
member of the NFAC, a black militant group, be endorsing Dufus? Like that just makes that's stupid for president. Why would he not endorse a black man or a black woman?
not even just that. He has a ton of supporters, like thousands, right?
Yeah.
Doofus can't even reach 1,000 people every video that he posts. So it's like if GMJ really wanted him to put that message out to all of his supporters, it's not going to get to all of his supporters because he can't even get even 1,000 people to watch it. So and that's what I'd be trying to tell people. All of his supporters would they would run his fucking views up just like they did at the beginning. Hold on, real quick.
Oh, BTM. Yeah. So what doesn't make
Go ahead.
yeah, what doesn't make sense is the whole G Abbott thing too. She is against the J6ers and beating police, but the whole Kendrick thing, she did a video saying that he was guilty of all sorts of different things. And with Ozone, he's innocent until proven guilty. So for Kendrick, he's guilty till proven innocent, and Delta or Ozone is innocent till proven guilty.
No.
No, why not? I mean,
Kendrick is still innocent until proven guilty. I believe that with
not
anybody.
according to G Abbott. G Abbott's videos has him all these convictions and everything, and he's not. He doesn't get the same. It's like she's racist towards Kendrick. It's odd.
I can't even. I'm not gonna speak for her. I don't know how she feels about him. But out of everything that he's facing, let me ask you this: do you think he's innocent on everything that he's facing?
Well, with the summer stuff, I don't think so. I haven't heard anyone actually give any type of evidence of him actually stalking Summer. Anything that rises to the level of stalking. If people could pop up at people's houses and that's not stalking.
So if you do jail time, any jail time on that, that doesn't mean that you're guilty, or that doesn't have anything. You don't think that has to do anything with being found somewhat type of guilt? I mean, some kind of guilty, because he got 60 days, right? He got
the police lie though.
Well, yeah,
the court systems are rigged and
but see,
inherently racist.
A lot
Would
of
you not agree?
Yeah, but see, if I'm lied on by the cops, yeah, I might be a little frustrated, but I'm gonna go and I'm gonna fight that. What he did was he did what he did. They told him that he was gonna get 30 days for doing what he did, and then he said "fuck you, bitch" to the judge, and then he got 30 more. So
yeah, but I mean, don't we have free speech to where we could tell someone to fuck off?
Not the judge.
Not the judge. A judge, the man in a black robe, isn't allowed. You're not allowed to speak up to him.
Sadly, that's how it is. You know that. You told me that you said that to the judge too, and I said, and I bet you got contempt too. And you said,
"Oh, I sure did. I did 90 days for it."
That's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, but I still have that freedom of speech to say whatever the fuck I want to say. That's what freedom is.
Yeah, no one can stop your lips and shit from moving. I mean, they could put duct tape and shit on it, but at the end of the day,
they had me in a cage for growing plants, growing pot. Are you an advocate for people being caged for growing pot?
I mean, look,
I'm just asking.
Well, I'm just saying it. If we're going by law shit, if you break the law, that's why they do that shit. Straight up, you know.
Well, wasn't your mom and you selling weed?
Whoa, fuck no. See, that's what I'm saying.
So wait, hold on. Clarify. Help me clarify this.
All this bullshit. You be putting out all this bullshit, but
you didn't get knocked out by your friend.
I've never been knocked out.
That's not you in that video.
That's not me in that video.
No.
You can go on. See, this is what you can do. You can go on YouTube and type in "light skinned guy gets knocked out." Find the perfect one that doesn't show nobody's face, doesn't say nobody's name in the fucking video. So that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I said earlier when I said you know who I'm talking about. This pushing all this this agenda out. You know exactly who I'm talking about, because these same people that's posting all this dumb shit, and you're trying to sit here and say me and my mom used to sell weed. Like, what the fuck? First of all, what we were just talking about was that you grew. I never have grown in my life. You got caught and you got in trouble. Then when you got in trouble, you did whatever it is that you did. And then after you got in trouble, you chose to go and you admitted twice. I only knew of once, but you admitted twice to go and have a conversation with the FBI about
Yeah.
becoming a confidential informant, which
Yeah.
didn't have anything to do with you growing or you hitting the cops. Because see, like before you like try to interrupt, see, one thing I know about street shit, when a motherfucker gets caught with some bricks, if you don't know what that is, that's a pound of weed or pound of whatever. When they get caught with that shit and they get arrested and then boom, they're out the same day or the next day, the streets gonna be like, whoa, what the fuck? How did that fucking happen? You know, if they was to snitch, that they're gonna be like, look, if you want no time or less time, you got to help us. You got to cooperate or whatever. That's what they're going to speak on.
Yeah.
They're not going to tell you, we'll pay you if you cooperate, because no, your payment would be to get less time or no time at all, whatever the fuck the deal is that they pick. But that's how I knew with you, it didn't have anything to do with your charges. It had to do with they knew that you go to these protests and they thought, hey, I could probably use him. So
Probably.
they reached out to you, and for
I was
some reason,
qualified.
yeah, I would say you qualified. But that day that you said, well, when the FBI reaches out, you answer, and I said, fuck no, and then you said that I'm stupid. But it's like, first of all, like I said, you by law, like you said that we have freedom of speech. We also have freedom to shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? And you didn't have to go on that little coffee or lunch date, whatever it was. You
But I
didn't
chose to.
You chose to,
Yeah.
and I bet you knew what it was about.
Yeah, they were trying to make me a confidential informant.
And all right, let me ask you. Well, you knew they that's what that whole situation was about, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so what would make you go to that if you was? Because I know you said
It's
you had
the fucking FBI, bro.
It don't have it.
If you have the FBI
Listen,
calling your phone, you're going to make decisions based on that. So I went and I was kind and courteous to the FBI.
See that like now see for somebody that would want to do that type of shit, then yeah, that's the type of people that'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna show the FBI all this courtesy and all that. Yeah, they would. Those are the type of people. But you try to say, okay, yeah, you're a pot grower and all this shit. So let's just say you're somewhat of a street guy. Let's just say that. Even if you wasn't, let's just say that, because technically someone selling weed, growing weed, that's what they would consider someone in the streets or whatever. But which that didn't have anything to do with it. So if you knew that they wanted you to be a CI, you could have just been like straight up told them like, I know you're the FBI and shit, but look, I'm not interested. Because if I'm did they threaten you? If you didn't cooperate, did they tell you if you don't become a CI, you're gonna go to jail or anything like that?
It's the FBI. They could do whatever they want to you, man. They're alphabet agency.
Okay, so did you turn it down?
Yeah, obviously.
What did they do to you?
Nothing. Because I was nice to them.
Exactly.
They bought me a coffee.
See, it don't matter if you're nice to them or not. You can say, fuck you. I'm not interested.
Have you've been tased by the police, haven't you?
Right.
Yeah. So why don't you just go when they arrested you? Why don't you just go along with them?
What are you talking about? Because I don't fuck with the cops.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't fuck with the FBI, man.
Yes,
I just did enough to get away. It's smarter. You ever heard the phrase "keep your friends close and your enemies closer"?
That's not what that was.
No, fuck yeah, it was.
You're just trying to. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, but let's talk about Dufus, man. Okay, I'm a confidential informant. You got me. You pinned me.
But yeah, I know. But I'm just saying,
you
want to keep your enemies close. You got to find information out about them. You didn't find anything out about them besides them wanting you to be a confidential informant.
Yeah, they wanted me to become this. So whether I am or not, like, it still doesn't negate from the fact that Dufus is lying about all this shit, that it was an AI that he used to sell the thing. G. Abbott's so fucking dumb, she can't figure it out. She's supposed to be this genius because she's such on fucking Telescope's dick. I know you don't like Telescope. I don't like Telescope either. We could agree on that. He's a piece of shit.
So I got a question real quick. Are you are you going against the Dufus situation only because G. Abbott is for it? Or not necessarily, not even, she never
she's a fucking idiot. That's why I'm going against her. I'm going against idiots.
Well, she never told me that she believes him.
Yeah, she did. She stepped back. See, what you need to know about G. Abbott, she just plays whatever side is good for her at the time. She's really a fucking idiot. She's a troll. She makes very shitty content, and she's a coward. She'll never show her face because she's a coward. And Telescope's her little buddy. And she talks about all this, you're racist and all this shit. But hey, shout out to Carl. Fucking awesome video on G. Abbott calling her ass out. I don't know if you know who Carl is yet, but he's good. He's in Canada.
I think I might have heard something about him, but I mean, as far as his content or whatever, I don't think I've ever seen it.
No, but Abbott specifically said that it's absolutely real. Summer was on her panel, and I came up on that panel later that day, and she said it's absolutely real, and that you pretty much have to be stupid to think otherwise. And then she backed off and said, well, I'm not making my decision now. I'm not having an opinion because she's a liar.
What was that?
Now her dumb ass is on here now. Hi, I'm G. Abbott.
Let's talk like adults. Nobody run.
I'm going to talk to her however the fuck I want. She's a stupid troll.
Why are you so angry?
This is what she does. Oh, you're so angry, Aunt. And then she goes and check out Carl's video. She shows perfectly this bullshit that she's doing right now. Okay, so you're angry. Why are you so angry? Do I look angry?
Are you going to keep rambling, or can I give the backstory, the context to that video?
Okay, go, please, God, tell me.
Sorry, are you not friends with AP anymore?
I doing whatever I'm doing.
Okay.
What's that have to do with anything we're talking about?
Comments were in defense of AP.
What?
Those comments that you're referring to were in defense of AP that was being attacked.
What comments? I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
You're referring to in Carl's video were in defense of AP when she was being attacked.
Oh, okay. So you're going to spin it on to am I friends with AP or not?
That's exactly what happened.
Oh, so you're allowed to be angry and mad and talk shit on the internet, but no one else is.
No, you can too.
Oh, okay. You're not going to be like, oh, you're angry, Aunt?
No, I'm asking.
G. Abbott, let me ask you this question, because you're such the perfect person.
Never said that.
Oh, well, it sounds like it.
Never
Telescope talked about eating my fucking mother's cat.
Mm-hmm.
And he's your mod and your buddy. Mm-hmm. So you support people fucking making threats like that?
No.
No? No. And have you called him out on it?
I've discussed it with him.
Yeah. Have you called it out publicly with people?
Am I supposed to?
I don't know, man. Is that the channel that you promote such love?
How long ago was that, by the way?
Does it fucking matter? If he threatened to rape my mom, does it matter?
Did he do that?
But Red did.
I don't.
He threatened to eat my mom's cat.
I don't support Red, and you know that.
So, I don't know that because you seem to be fucking friends with everyone who's friends with Red.
I'm friends with Red. Who am I friends with that's friends with Red?
Jeff. You were a mod for Jeff, weren't you?
Jeff, first of all. And I think that's the issue is you are taking this far too personally. I think you might need to take a step back and stop taking everything so personally. Keep going with your little tiny violin.
So you're okay with threatening people's parents?
No.
And you got Sable up on your chat, making her a victim when she called my mom and said that I was trying to attack her.
The basement is for where anybody, including yourself, can come.
So Bandit comes up there, the pedophile Bandit. You got him up there?
No, just like when Claude was trying to come on my channel, and I wouldn't allow him.
Okay, yeah, and Telescope protected Claude and BTM, right?
Can I speak?
Go ahead.
Just like my last live when Truther Cop was trying to get on my panel, and he's a racist, so I didn't allow him on my panel.
So you let some people on. You let people threaten to eat people's cats on, but not somebody else.
I believe that they were referring to what Red's threat was, right? And then I guess they thought it was funny. But do I control these people? No.
But you have them on your panel.
What would you like for me to do?
Well, if someone was making threats,
you feel
if I don't have anybody making threats to you, G. Abbott.
Piece of shit.
That wasn't me, by the way.
So now this is G. Abbott's friend Sable.
I don't listen.
She hates everybody.
Something? I don't have friends on here, okay? Sorry, Sable, I'm not trying to be rude to you, but I don't have friends on YouTube, okay?
Well, obviously, you only...
These are people who frequent my channel. I don't have friends on
That's right. That's right.
I don't consider anyone on YouTube my friend because I have friends in my real life.
Well, yeah, and I don't. I guess I don't, huh?
No,
you have
a lot of friends, actually, and I know you do because you've shown them.
But you have people that you're associating with who are threatening to eat my mom's cat, and you're okay with that.
As a mod?
You're just jealous that you can't get your numbers up or someone's better than you. You're just fucking jealous.
Yeah, there was no issue with me until I really don't give a shit.
Yeah, the issue became an issue when there was people talking about eating my mom's cat. What the fuck don't you understand about that? Are you dense?
Can you not have a conversation without being rude, or is that?
Oh, shut the fuck up! I'm not listening to your passive aggressive fucking talk. Okay. Shut the fuck up. And Sable, you call my mom again, you dumb fat fucking stupid bitch. You fucking evil fucking woman. You're an evil fucking woman. You don't call people's mothers.
How about like we get back because like as you was trying to say, DOA, the title because I know you spoke on it, and then I know G.
Well, these are some of the
in the comments talking.
Get these fucking idiots off. We could talk.
We spoke on it too. I said because you spoke on some shit that she believes about Dufus. And shit like that. So really, it all can be.
Well,
all right. Let's talk about that.
Remember, boss, when we discussed this the last time, and I said I was being objective, and I don't know the answers, so I wasn't going to make an assumption on anything because I don't know. Do you remember?
That's not what you said when you had Summer on panel, G. Abbott. You changed your tone.
Really? What did I say then?
You said that it's most definitely real.
No,
the
I did
AI.
Not. I said that AI is extremely difficult. So first of all, for the program that Boss Talk was referring to, you have to have at least 30 minutes to up to 180 minutes of continuous talking in order to.
No, it's 30 seconds.
No, it's not. Look into it. If you
are you an expert on AI?
I'm not an expert on AI.
Okay, you're sounding like you are.
I can after this conversation, I will literally bring it up. And I will show you. You record 30 seconds at the minimum, 30 seconds plus to make the best amount of
what was that called again?
That you can.
D. What was it called?
It's called Descript.
Descript, right. So when I looked into Descript, it said you needed a minimum. So 10 minutes was the minimum, but between 30 and 180 minutes would give you the optimal sample in order to create an AI. That's what it says on the website. So I
went to the website and it literally because you can before you pay for it, you can kind of see how it works. You can't get anybody, like you can't record someone's voice and then type something and then have it say something. The only way that you can do that is if you pay for it. But before you pay for it, it'll let you know you have to record someone's voice for 30 seconds plus for best results. So the 30 minutes, 10 minutes, that's not what it said for me. I'll definitely will go over it after.
No problem. This is from their website, Live Transcribing AI. Please note that the script requires at least 60 minutes of available transcription on the drive for live transcription. Oh, that's for transcription. And then there was another one on AI, and it said at least 10 minutes. I'm not debunking that it's AI. I've never said that.
You said it when you were on. You said it was.
You said that
Boss Talk was not respecting the age of Dufus. Was that not what you said, Boss Talk?
No. What I said is that considering his age, which I thought he was older, so I apologize to Dufus.
No, so you were saying some misinformation? You're not right, G. Abbott?
You're not gonna. Hey, and I hate to break it to you, but you're not gonna make me feel stupid. You're not gonna make me look stupid. Maybe to your followers.
No, I mean you're saying misinformation.
No, I'm not. I
Yeah.
said people in their 60s and 70s have a harder issue with understanding technology. Is exactly what I said. And
So
my
you have some ageism.
No, I don't have ageism. That's a
It
reality.
sounds like ageism,
They didn't grow up using computers. You did.
Oh.
And so did us. Correct or no?
But
I know lots of people who
no.
are
You don't have to
very
grow
savvy
up.
with computers.
You don't have to grow
I
up to
didn't
understand
say
something.
everyone that's over a certain age is not savvy with technology or on a computer. I said may.
Yeah, but he's smart enough to where because he clearly comes on here and does certain stuff, and even if he doesn't understand it, it's not hard at all. Like, you can look up a YouTube video and it'll show you how to do anything that you need to do. So I mean, that's why I'm not, as far as that excuse, I can't give him that excuse.
Nope.
That's why I prefaced it with may. He may not understand. I didn't say he didn't. I said he may not.
Well, I don't believe Dufus is the one that made it. I believe somebody else did, and he's promoting for that person. Well, I don't believe it. I know it. You know.
I think he's right. I'm pretty sure he's right.
Yeah, like because
I'm with you 100% on this, Boss Talk.
It's just the truth.
It is.
Yeah. Which it would be crazy if Dufus did it. You know, he'd be even more of an asshole. But I honestly can't wait. I hope GMJ cusses his ass out.
Does G Abbott really believe that there's a group of people that are making an off-grid community and they're giving away free houses?
No, and I already also said that I don't know that much about any of that, and I haven't looked into it.
Then maybe you should do a little research about it and figure out what the hell you're talking about before you open your mouth on it, G Abbott.
You have the audacity to tell me that? How many times have you been wrong?
Never.
Bullshit. Okay.
What, have we figured out if Breonna Taylor shot the first shots yet or not?
You didn't even know who she was, so sit down on that one.
Okay, so you're an expert. You're an expert now. We don't even know what race you are.
I don't.
You're too much of a coward to show your face.
My face is on my channel right now because someone clipped me sick and yelling on.
Were you such a coward? Why are you such a coward? Why don't you show your face?
It's on my channel. You can go look at it.
Yeah, are you embarrassed or like you just a coward?
I look like a boy. It's ugly. You can go ahead and look at it. It's there. Go for it.
I just don't know why you hide behind an avatar.
Because I'm ugly, Aunt. That's why.
Okay.
That's why. Anyway, Boss Talk, real quick. Just going to read this real quick. So as far as AI conversion quantity, start with 30 minutes of data. The quantity of data is crucial to creating a realistic voice.
You don't know shit.
Well, I'm reading this from the website.
Oh, thank you. We're going to really be clarified by this, Abbott. Thank God you have all the research.
Do you really have to be this immature, or can you have a?
Yeah, I do. You're a fucking bitch, and I don't like you. So yes, I am. And you hang out with people who talk about eating my fucking cat. So fuck off.
Starting at.
So how about that?
30 minutes of data, although at least 10 minutes may suffice, depending.
All right, this guy talks about raping my mom. I'm out.
He can't even do it. And now we've got this guy on here. Damn. Are you Jazzy?
Maybe Jazzy's in my belly.
I feel like that wouldn't taste good.
Why not? Barbecue sauce works all my wonders. You know what I'm just saying.
So
why are you running the dick sucker?
Have a conversation. What I was trying to explain to you is that Descript does say at least 10 minutes of
it didn't for me.
Okay, well that's what it says. I'm reading it right here. Okay, so it says depending on the voice.
So you're lying and I'm lying.
No, you're not lying. I'm reading this from the website. Depending on the voice, you may require up to 90 minutes of training data. It's essential to listen to your results and add more data if needed. I'm not saying that it's not AI. I'm simply saying that you would probably need more than 10 seconds of audio in order to create that clip. That's all.
That's what I was saying. Like on whenever I went to it, it said all you got to do is record 30 seconds plus to get the best results of someone's voice.
It's 30 minutes. I'm not trying to make you feel stupid.
I understand, and like I said, like when we get off, I'm gonna have to go over this again, because like I tried this because I was gonna do a Dufus impression, and all I had to do was I just did a minute long, and that's it.
Did it sound good?
Well, like I said, you had to pay for it. I'm like, I'm not gonna pay for this shit just to do one.
I know, but hey, boss, but I mean, you're trying to debunk something.
I did, yeah. I showed y'all. I don't know if you watched it, but I showed somebody on YouTube doing the same shit, and he did his voice, and it sounded exactly like him.
And I understand why you think it's AI because it is very monotone, right?
It's not about that. I'm telling you, there's people that I know that talk to GMJ directly, and he's telling it's not him.
Right.
That's why I wouldn't be going this hard if it was just because I'm like, oh, it doesn't really sound like him. You got to understand, if GMJ really did that, his supporters and the people closest to him would know, and they would also be backing Barry on this.
And they're not.
They would,
and they're not.
And nobody is. No one in the Black community is backing.
I guess what I'm just confused on is why Barry is so adamant about this. Because, like you said, it's really gullible.
Not. He's gullible.
It's not bringing him any additional views, right? You've already said that.
Well, right? He may feel like it might, though, because you got to understand. When he used to talk about him, he would get 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 views and shit regularly. So, yeah, GMJ has brought him a lot of views back in the past. Also, subs. I saw his shit go. I was watching Dufus when he had like 600 subscribers. That's when I started watching him. And he went all the way up to 4,000. And then when like I said, he's gullible. People acted like they was NFAC with a fake email, but you may have heard me say this. And they started saying that it was the ozone fundraiser was a scam, and they said we are NFAC members that's trying to protect the Black community from getting scammed. Can you please tell people this? That way more people can know, and they don't spend or send money to somebody that's scamming. So Dufus was all over that. He'll do anything for GMJ if GMJ asked it. Like if it was the real GMJ and GMJ said, Barry, I need you to do 10 jumping jacks if you can do it online, and then before you read what I need you to read, do 10 jumping jacks, and he'll do it. I mean, it's crazy. Like he really, I mean, because like I told you, GMJ has brought him.
Okay, so on the other hand, okay, so he's not. Sorry, you hang up. Right. So we've got on one hand that GMJ had brought him views in the past, right? And so there may be the assumption that he thinks that this will continue to bring him views, correct? But on the other hand, why would Dufus tarnish his reputation that he already has? And yes, I know in the grand scheme of things, these views are nothing, right?
Yeah.
Why would he tarnish the reputation he has now?
He may not really be thinking that he's tarnishing it. That's what I'm saying. He may really actually.
You're breaking up.
You can't hear me? Can you hear me?
No, you're breaking up a little bit.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, you can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Do I sound better, everybody? I'm gonna see if I can hear myself on my phone. Do I sound better?
I don't know if it's just on my end or. I can hear you. It just keeps.
So, shit. What was I saying? What was the last thing I was talking about?
I was just saying if it's not him, he's not going to obtain news from this, then on the other hand, why would he tarnish his reputation that he has now and do something that
I don't think
was
he thinks that
blatantly
he's
fake?
tarnishing it. Like I said, like he got played the last time, which that was back in 2021. So it's been a while. So like, as they say, time heals. So time has went by. So he hasn't been, played in a while. So now that out of nowhere he gets, these fake and yeah, when you get a fake AI thing that actually does sound like GMJ, yeah, it's gonna make him be like, oh shit, this really is him. This is the real deal. So that's why he's probably thinking, "Oh, I'm not tarnishing shit," because he really believes that's really him. But everyone that is, well, I mean, not everybody, because not everybody's going to come out and speak that is supporting GMJ. They're looking at it like, or they're probably looking at it like, the truth will come out eventually, because at the end of the day, GMJ is in jail, and with this bullshit going on, like we don't know, like hopefully they don't do no dumb shit and try getting GMJ in trouble, which at the end of the day, the truth will come out and GMJ will be able to get out of that trouble if that was to come to him or whatever, because it's really not him.
Well,
But
that's what I'm saying. But my thing is that this is all speculation. I know that you in your heart of hearts believe that this is not true, but until there is some sort of proof on either side, because there's speculation that it's real.
I have proof. Just because I can't show you, because see, like I said, I know people that directly talk to him, right? But just because I don't have an audio or because GMJ is in jail, he's not gonna come on here and do all this extra shit and get into this messy shit.
Well, he can't.
And risk getting in more trouble in jail, because that's what all this is.
Is he in federal custody right now, or is he in local custody?
Shit, I think it is. Don't get me lying.
Well, because he's serving a 7-year sentence federally in conjunction with the 1 year that he pled guilty for, right?
It could be federal, but don't get me lying. I just know he's, yeah.
Well, I'm just saying you could easily find out where he is and write him a letter, right?
Yeah, I could do that, but what I'm saying is I can write him, but that doesn't mean that GMJ is gonna be willing to do it. You know what I'm saying?
But it's wouldn't it be worth the effort to be able to debunk this?
No, because see, this is the thing. There's people that talk to him on the phone. This is how he is. He's not so like, I mean, even though the shit's going on, he's already put a message out there. The message was, if this shit continues, he ain't going to keep talking. His attorneys will do the talking. That's what he said. That's literally what he said. So even if I send him a letter and say, hey, he's not going to, I promise you, he's in the state. So I promise you, he's not gonna write me back and say, yeah, Boss Talk, go ahead and read this aloud. Because let's be real, that could be fake. People out there could be saying, well, we don't know if that's real. Boss Talk could have just made all that up. So that's what I'm saying. Whenever it comes to all that, yeah, it's all fucking tricky. But I just ask people to look at it like this, because trust me, just like, for example, even you have some supporters on your show. If I was to just say, now y'all, this is loud, so no one think that I'm saying that that G said this. Say if I said that G was on this show today and she said the N word, you and I know your supporters would be like, he's a fucking lie. and blah, blah, blah. That didn't happen. She never said that.
Well, it's kind of like Aunt coming up here and saying I'm a racist.
Right. And I said, well, I mean, I
Well,
haven't seen anything of her being racist.
Right. And I just wanted to say something about no, I did not Golden Renaissance. There's Truth or Cop now in your chat. She did what? I knew that was going to happen. What I was going to say about the Kendrick video that I made, and nowhere in that video did I say that he was guilty of his current charges. I made a video of his past charges, of his past guilty, anything he's been found guilty of, said guilty connected to it. His current charges, simply stated current charges. I am, out of anyone, am not going to blast someone that has not been found guilty in a court of law. Point blank, will not do it. So that didn't happen. Aunt was lying about that as well, because I had Summer had put something on her community page, and I called Aunt a racist. There he is, right there. And so he's upset about it. So that's why he's doing this. There we go.
No, I'm doing it, Gabbett, because you're hanging out with someone who's threatening to eat my mom's cat.
They're not.
What the fuck don't you get about that? What don't you understand about it?
They're not
Are
currently
you that dense?
To eat your cat.
What?
Are they currently threatening to eat your cat?
They have. Red did it too. Red threatened to rape my mom. You okay with that?
Red's disgusting.
Are you okay with Red threatening to rape my mom?
You know I'm not okay with Red.
Okay.
You know that. So
even if it's in the past?
I'm sorry?
Even if it's in the past?
No, I'm not okay with it.
Okay. So again, Telescope in the past said that.
The same things?
What?
Is hypothetically threatening to eat a cat that no one really knows about the same as threatening to rape your mother?
Do you want to talk to my mom about that, or how she wasn't able to bring her cat outside?
I'm sure your mom was very upset by that.
Yeah. Okay. So why do you hang out with somebody who threatened my mom's cat?
Hang out mean?
What?
What does hang out mean?
Hang out. You hang out with him. He's part of your panel. He's part of your panels.
The basement.
You know. Yeah, in their basement. I mean, do I have to spell it out for you?
Keep going.
Yeah, is that? I mean, are you going to have Marcus up there, the pedophile?
I've already said that I don't platform pedophiles.
Okay, you're going to have Red up there.
I don't platform pedophiles or racists.
But you platform people threatening to eat mother's cats.
Were they threatening to eat your cat, or were they talking about it?
They were threatening.
They said they were going to eat it.
They were talking about eating my cat. Yes, Jazzy Soup. I believe one of his streams was Jazzy Soup.
Was I a part of that stream?
No. It doesn't matter if you were part of it. What matters now is that he is part of your little forum that you have. Mm-hmm. He's a wrench in your channel, is he not?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, and Jeff you were a wrench for Jeff too, weren't you?
I didn't ask for that wrench.
And so you didn't go in there once you had that wrench?
I absolutely went in there to question him on all of the bullshit lies that he says. Absolutely.
Yeah. And he gave you a wrench, so you didn't just go in there and say, "Hi, Jeff, what's going on? What's going on? What's up?"
In the beginning, yes, of every time.
Yes, and that was after Red and Jeff were buddy, and Red was talking about raping my mom, correct?
I have no idea. I don't frequent every panel and every.
You don't know that Red was raping my mom?
I'm sorry.
Talking about raping people?
No, I do know that.
Okay, so you know that Red threatens to rape people, correct?
And I don't platform Red, nor do I.
So, but Jeff was also part of Red's little team, correct?
Jeff is now, yes.
He was and is now.
Do you realize how long it's been since I had a wrench in Jeff's chat?
A couple months ago, 2-3 months ago.
Mm-hmm. And how long has it been since he's been frequenting their chat?
He was frequenting it before and after.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't frequent their chat that often. I get a lot of my clips off of Twitter. So I personally didn't know that he was on there all of the time until he went or was on the panel with Red when they were going to the pizza place.
Yeah, but then you had so when he went to your buddy who was threatening to eat my cat, and he was also talking shit about Lori being a whore.
Who was?
Were you okay with that?
I'm not privy to every single thing everyone says.
Well, now you are.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're privy to know that Telescope and Jersey J and Red were all talking about Lori being a whore. And you're okay with that?
No, I'm not.
Okay. So maybe you should pick your friends a little better.
They're
because
not
my
friends.
issue is with
That's
the
the
people
problem with
you're
you.
associating with.
That is the
You
problem
know.
with you. You're taking this far too personally.
Oh, am I?
You have
You think it's okay? I don't hang out with Telescope because he was calling Lori a whore.
Reality. You have intertwined the two.
No,
you have, and it's taking a toll on you.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Yeah.
What's the toll?
I don't know.
You have it?
I don't know.
So you're just making shit. You're pulling shit up out of your ass.
It just seems like it might be taking a toll on you for intertwining your personal life with YouTube.
Well, first off, I'm not a coward and I show my face.
My face
first
is
off.
on my channel. My ugly,
and second off, I don't hang out with people who make threats to family members, to people who threaten to eat cats, whether it's a joke or a threat. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
And if people are calling women fucking whores and degrading them, I don't fuck with them. Okay. Maybe you fuck with those people. And maybe if it's a couple months that it happens and you're okay with that.
You called women whores?
What?
You just called me a bitch on here. So
yeah, you are a bitch. I think you're a bitch.
Okay.
I think you're a bitch because you're hanging out with people who are talking about eating my mom's cat.
Okay.
I wouldn't call you a bitch if you weren't friends with someone like that.
Oh, so that's what it all boils down to.
Yeah. I mean, what the fuck do you not understand about that?
Okay.
It's really that fucking simple. And then platforming someone who's calling, making up lies, saying I'm threatening Shannon Leslie. She's not a fucking victim, and you're a fucking stupid bitch for fucking making it out that she's a victim.
When have I ever said she was a victim?
You had her up on her panel talking about you're giving a victim her voice and talking about how I said all this shit. So stop with your fucking stupid shit. Now you're coming on Boss Talk and trying to do the same shit to him.
No, I'm
you're
not.
just you're a fucking troll. That's all you are.
I thought
you and Telescope go eat fucking cats in fucking Vietnam. In America, we don't eat fucking cats, and we don't joke about it.
I don't want to eat cats, and I've never.
Okay, well then fucking pick your friends right. Jesus Christ!
I've never one time mentioned your cat, not once.
Am I speaking Spanish? Do you not fucking understand what I'm saying?
You can continue being rude, but it's not.
You're rude. Shut the fuck up, Abik. You're so passive aggressive. Show your fucking face. Stop being a coward and stop hanging out with fucked up people.
It's on my channel.
Shut the fuck up.
Welcome to go degrade it. I don't care.
I'm not going to degrade. I don't want to fucking. I don't even care.
You're welcome to do whatever you want.
I don't care. Probably because I'm angry and upset about life, right? Go off with Telescope and your little buddy. Go eat some fucking cats. Grill them up. What do you prefer, fried or grilled?
Never said it. Never said
and Telescope threatened was calling Lori a whore, and then you're allegedly friends with Lori. Well, you're not friends with anybody,
no,
obviously.
I'm not you're right. I'm not friends with anyone.
I know you're a two-face, you're a fence rider, and that's all you are.
No, and I'm not a flip-flopper like you.
Oh yeah, what did I flip-flop on?
You keep going back and forth. You
what?
Go through these motions. You have this
what?
cyclical cycle. You get mad, you block people, then you bring them back.
And why am I blocking everybody?
Bring them back.
Why am I blocking everybody?
I have no idea.
Yeah, because you're a fucking idiot, first off. Second off, it's because Telescope's been threatening to eat my cat. What the fuck don't you understand about that? That's why everyone's getting blocked. Anyone who's associating with people who are talking about eating my mom's cat is getting blocked. So it's fucking simple.
So he did it again after you unblocked me.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, I was trying to be cool and trying to pretend like it didn't happen, but I can't pretend it because it happened. It's a real threat, and you might be okay with it and be like, "Oh, you can't call a girl a whore," and then you're with Telescope, who he's calling.
When have I said that?
He called Lori a whore. You're not understanding. Am I speaking Spanish? Yeah, but you're so fucking dumb.
I'm not.
You're so dumb.
I've not one time said you can't call a woman anything. That's Summer you're referring to.
No, that's you. No, you guys went all because I called everyone whores.
Never done it.
Yeah, you have said that though.
No, I have not.
Yeah, and why am I racist? Tell me why I'm racist.
Would you like to talk to him?
I was referring to your comments and the fact that you decided to plaster Ozone with guilty when he has not been found guilty in a court of law.
So I'm racist?
Well, you like to I don't. Okay.
Am I racist for doing that?
I'll retract the racist.
Okay, that's right. I'm not fucking racist.
Okay, possibly. Because you like to point out people's races. You just did it with Boss Talk when you first came on.
It's
Well,
funny
that's
you bring it up for me, but then
Well,
Summer gets on your thing, and Summer's like, "Oh, the black people and black this and black that and black this," and then it's okay.
Summer lives within a black community and is married to a black man, is she not? And has black children, correct?
So that matters?
Correct or absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Ask Boss. Does it matter?
Oh, does it matter, boss?
The reason I believe that I said that was because you were referring to Breonna Taylor's boyfriend, and you kept saying, "Why is a black man getting away with shooting cops?"
Well, because the whole
your head around it.
The whole protest that I've been to, the Black Lives Matter protests. Have you been to any Black Lives Matter protests?
I have.
You have? Which ones?
None of your business.
Oh, none of my business, huh?
Well, I don't tell people where I am.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not a coward like you.
Can I ask you a question, Ant?
What do you want, Jeff?
How is it that you go from protesting the protesters or anti-protesting the protesters down at the mall over at 1776 to dragging Boss Talk, Breonna Taylor, Summer Dickerson, and all of this mess? Why is that? When they had nothing to do with any of it.
Summer was part of Dufus's chat while we were at the National Mall. Is that correct?
No.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm absolutely sure about that.
So after we were done protesting at night and went to Dufus's channel where Summer was part of, that she wasn't part of that, even though we were all going to that chat?
No.
When did Summer come into it, Jeff? Since you know everything.
When you brought her in. When you brought her in.
When I brought Summer in?
Yeah, when you went after her and attacked her.
No. You're talking about when I brought her in.
Yeah.
But she was already in when Dufus.
She was on a Dufus show.
Yeah.
And
so she was involved with our protest thing.
No, she wasn't.
Yes.
Dufus brought her on to talk about what she was doing in Nashville. You saw her on that stream.
Louisville?
And you decided to pull her into
Louisville?
In Kentucky, yes. And
yeah, Nashville's it's Louisville she was at.
But Dufus brought her on to talk to her about what she does because her and Dufus have been friends for years.
Yeah, so we were all going to Dufus's channel, and Summer was there when we were in the mall.
And it had nothing
That's
to do
how
with
they
the
are
shit show,
involved.
No, they're not involved.
And so tell me why you hang out with people who threaten to rape my mom.
Who do I hang out with that threatened to rape your mom?
Red threatened to rape my mom.
Let me ask you this question, Ant. You've been
just
in jail,
answer the question.
Right?
I answered your question.
I'm going to answer your question.
Yeah.
You've been in jail, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then, with that being said, why would you be so paranoid?
Paranoid about what? Someone raping my mom?
Yeah. Do you understand that it's just a bunch of words put together and eliciting an output from you, and that's exactly what they got?
But you wouldn't stand up for someone if they said they were going to rape your mom?
Well, let's see how many things have been said about me, my family, and everything else. It's just a bunch of words put together.
Okay, yes, there's lots of words that are put together, Jeff. But when they put together rape and my mother... I don't take them seriously.
I don't take them seriously, Ant.
Well, some people do take it serious, Jeff. And you just don't go and threaten to rape people's moms. Okay? That's not what normal people in society do.
You're absolutely right, but you've been in jail
I know
with
I'm
rapists.
Right. I know I'm fucking right.
You've been in jail with rapists, Ant. How many of those rapists announced that they were going to go rape?
Yeah, you know what happens to rapists in jail? They're put in extra security clearance because the jail inmates, they don't like fucking pedos, rapists.
Don't run around the question.
What was the question? Something about rape in jail?
People who rape. How many of them have you heard talk about, well, I'm going to go rape this person, I'm going to go rape that person, or do they just
I've never heard that from
a
rapist.
Exactly. But yet, because Red said he was going to do it, you take offense to it and you get paranoid.
Yes, I take offense to someone talking about raping my mom, and you're fucked up if you don't. And if you say I'm gonna rape if you say you're gonna rape my mom, we're gonna have fucking issues, and there's gonna be fucking consequences for saying that.
And there's a difference between you and me.
Yeah, I know, because you're a pussy, Jeff, and I'm not a pussy. No. I don't allow people to talk about raping my mom.
Have you ever heard me say I'm gonna rape anybody, Ant? No.
You hang out with people who threaten to rape dead corpses and mothers. So yes, and eat.
Can I control
fucking
what anybody
animals.
says, Ant? Can I control what
Do
anybody
you
says?
have Marcus
No.
Kupik in your chat talking about raping children?
Did you not talk to Marcus Kupik yourself? Ant,
Never.
on your stream?
I've never
bullshit.
talked to rape. I've never talked to Marcus Kupik.
Bullshit, Ant.
Show a receipt.
Bullshit.
Jeff, you're such an idiot.
You stayed in the same camp as that man.
Yeah, show a picture. You guys keep saying the same lie
You were
over
with
and over
TP,
again. And first off, there's two problems with that statement. One, there's not a
You
single
were with
shred of
TPC
evidence.
when
It's
he
just
was
a
there.
lie. And second, no one even knew that Marcus Kupik was a pedophile until after I had already left. So if there is actually a picture, which there's not, then you would have to be like, I had foreknowledge that he was a pedophile, which I didn't, because that information didn't come out till months later. But you stuck up for BTM, for Claude threatening the rape AP. And so there's a pattern developing.
When did I stick up for Claude to rape AP?
And BTM. You were part of BTM?
I was never part of BTM. I went over to BTM and talked.
You were so you're doing the same thing that G's doing too. She's part of it, but not part of it. Correct? You're not friends with anybody. You guys are involved with it, but you're not. Right?
Oh, ask G. G, am I friends with anybody from BTM right now?
No.
There's your answer, Ant.
Oh.
So see, you don't know
all the
everything
people in
like
your
you think
guys'
you
chats and your forums that says BTM. You're not involved with any of those people that are in your chat.
None of my
With
chats
BTM.
say BTM.
No
None
one
of my
says
chats say
Paw
BTM.
Patrol BTM. None of these BTMs. Behind the lens. I mean, Telescope is BTM. What the fuck are you talking about? You guys are both idiots. You're both idiots. You guys both lie out of your fucking teeth. And you support people who threaten to rape people.
And you don't lie, Ant? Shall we go there?
Okay, what do I lie about, Jeff? Specifically.
I don't know, Ant. Let's talk about what you did 2 days ago.
Specifically, what did I do 2 days ago?
You assaulted a woman in a...
Oh my God. Are you serious? You're going with that bullshit too?
Ant, it was on your own damn stream.
Did you not?
You didn't hide it fast enough. You didn't hide it fast enough, Ant.
Did you not?
Did I assault a lady in a wheelchair?
Did you push anybody, hit anybody?
Okay, so Jeff, released a video of me pushing this woman.
Well, you had it and then you took it down.
Oh,
right?
he deleted it. No, he deleted it because he didn't want nobody seeing that because he didn't want to be charged.
I released the video.
His paperwork he's got on him right now.
Did you touch anybody?
I didn't touch anybody.
So
show a video of it. Show any type of proof.
I did see a lot. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. I haven't seen it, but I have heard a lot of people say that you did.
People like to talk all this shit, but they have no proof of anything.
Well, they
show a little proof.
Took it down apparently.
Well, why'd you delete the video then, Ant?
I put it on private because the people that
you don't want nobody to be able to get a copy of it.
Do you want me to answer the question?
You drunk turned in and your ass will go to jail.
Could you just, instead of putting the whole video up, could you just, literally clip that one part?
I clipped the video. I had no reception, so it was cutting in and out because there's not a lot of reception. Neither of these people have been there. They're allegedly activists, but they're not. But I've been there. There's not good reception, so I didn't have good reception.
You have good reception though. Like this video, the videos that I've seen you out there, it's pretty damn good reception.
There's times where there's good reception, times where there's not. That particular day, there was not good reception. The lady came, the officers, we had that corner. We were there first. She had no right to be over on that side. The officers have clearly made that clear. And she ran the scooter into two of the DC rats who don't like to be filmed. And I thought I filmed their face. And because they're the rats and Antifas, I don't share their faces because they don't want to be shown. Man. Let's show some evidence of it, Jeff.
That didn't make you mad when they ran into some people or whatever?
No, we chose not to file a police report because she was handicapped. And the cops came and talked to us.
Just so happened, before you even were done streaming that video, it was privatized.
Yeah, I privatized it because I thought I filmed their faces. And because I'm working with them, they don't like to be filmed. So I put it on private.
Let's see. Whistle Girl's been shown with her face multiple times.
Yeah, that's fine. That's Whistle Girl.
Do you know how to blur people's faces out?
Yeah, but I'm in the middle of protesting.
I'm saying like if you was to edit it, do you know how to blur it
Yes, and that's why I put it on private, and then I did a video and released the footage that I had. So
Some
the footage
say that
is all
wasn't-
out there that I have.
I seen that part, but some say that's not the whole video.
Well, the video you released is not all of what happened
It's
that
edited.
day.
Yes, because
you
I
cut
had
out
bad
quite
reception.
a bit. You cut out quite a bit, Ant.
Well, then you should do a citizen's arrest, Jeff, if you think I hit a handicapped person.
What would make and I like we said earlier, I know cops do this, but what would make somebody go and tell a cop that you assaulted them if you didn't even do shit?
Because I'm a fucking legend, Boss Talk, man.
Oh man.
Only in your own mind.
Yeah, that's why you guys can't stop talking about me.
Actually, Ant, I don't talk about you.
You're a nut.
Yeah, here you are, Jeff, right now.
Well, no, I wanted to find out why you deleted that portion of what happened that day.
Yeah, and I just told you.
You came up with some lame excuse to cover it up.
Well, no, because since you're not an activist, I am.
Really? I'm not an activist. Okay.
Getting drunk and sitting and having a stream every day is not activism.
Ant, I don't drink, and
you always sound drunk. You sound like you're dry drunk.
You're like a huge troll at the protests and shit. Like,
yeah, I'm good at it.
I mean, it's just trolling.
I go to rallies, Ant. I actually go out and do things. I don't just sit behind my keyboard.
You don't get anything accomplished.
I do lots of things. I go to lots of waterfalls. I go to a lot of different state parks.
And I go to rallies.
That's the activist going to waterfalls.
No, going to getting people kicked out of Bunker Hill because they had a pedophile sleeping with children. You guys want pedophiles sleeping with children? Any of you? Do you want Jeff? You want a pedophile sleeping with children?
Ant,
in a parking lot.
Do you know how many other pedophiles are out there other than one that you went after for 6 months?
Listen, can I say something?
Yeah, and I did it successfully.
Can I say something?
How many have you successfully called out, Jeff?
I actually had quite a few get arrested, Ant.
Oh yeah, you arrested quite a few pedophiles, Jeff. Which pedophile? What's their name?
It's on his pedo hunter page, but he's not going to share it with you.
Oh, of course. You're not going to show. You're not going to tell me where BLM protests are. He's not going to tell me the pedophiles that he's hunted out.
Well, you know, I don't share my location. You know that. I was just about to say something too, and what I was going to say is that Ant and AP alike have both done a lot of good in regards to getting people kicked out of places and making noise. And I will always stand by that, no matter what you say. You can talk as much shit as you want about me, but I do believe that you've done a great job protesting against them, because that was the commonality between all of us, was being against that side. And I think it's foolish and silly to have infighting on a side that's against another, but that's just me.
Well, again, G. Abbott, thank you for the kind words, and I appreciate that. Again, my issue is with the whole raping my mom and eating my mom's cat. And I don't know why that's so hard to understand.
Well,
it
you
really,
know I'm against Red. You know
why do you keep dragging it on?
Because it happened, and you guys keep on pretending it didn't.
It was said, and you move on. But you keep
I'm not
dragging
moving
it
on
on
to
and
that.
on and on. You accused me of saying something about your mother's cat, which I never did.
You were involved with it on Dufus's channel. On Dufus's channel.
I own the cat, Ant.
You were under your alt account, Jeff, with Telescope, talking about eating my mom's cat on Dufus's channel.
I run this name.
I'm not an idiot, Jeff. I'm well researched in what I do. That's why I do what I do.
Actually, in this case, you're not, Ant. I run this name.
And so the whole GAA from CAA and Cunning Stunt is everyone was chit-chatting and being all cool and like nothing's happening while people are talking about eating my mom's cat. Like, I'm a troll. I don't ever talk about anyone's fucking mother's cat, eating them, raping them. I don't need to do that. That's not.
Each troll does their own thing, Ant.
That's below me.
Each troll does their own thing.
Yeah, well, that's your fucked up trolls. If that's what you do, if you threaten grandmothers who have to worry about their cat.
Well, but see, Ant, I'm not a troll like you, and I don't hide behind names like you have. I run this name. Because I got nothing to hide.
What name do I hide behind, Jeff?
Let's see. You run your aunt name. You
Yeah.
ran. What's the other one?
Defender of Ants?
No, something. It was something else.
Yeah, you're so full of shit. It's coming out of your ears and your mouth.
Actually, no. You've used it on Telescope.
Okay, what
Stream.
was it?
You used it
Just
on
like the
G
pedophile
Stream.
that you hunted
You
and
used it
found.
on
What's
Red
his
Stream.
name? What's his name, Jeff? Tell me the pedophile you hunted.
You got a couple YouTube pages.
Yeah, what is it, Mr. Black? Anybody?
How many streamers only have one YouTube? What happens if you get canned or what do they call it? Swatted. You don't have a backup.
My
YouTube?
backup channel has the same name.
See?
I
Does
don't
your
know.
backup channel Ant have the same name?
I don't have a backup channel.
I don't
You
either.
only got one Gmail. You sound fucking ridiculous right now.
No, I have multiple Gmails.
Okay then. All right. So every Gmail comes with a YouTube account. Did you know that?
Okay, yeah, but that's if you're using multiple accounts. I'm not using multiple accounts.
But you have multiple Gmails, so if you signed out of your YouTube and they ask you to sign back in, all the Gmail accounts are gonna pop up, correct?
Yes, you could have multiple Gmail
Okay,
accounts and
okay,
not use
okay.
YouTube under multiple names.
I didn't
Mr.
ask you
Black.
if you used it. I said you had a couple of YouTubes. Now we solved the
No,
problem that you actually
I have a couple of Gmail accounts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That
doesn't mean I have a couple YouTube accounts, Mr.
Yeah,
Black.
that's the same. It's the
No,
same
I mean I
Gmail.
could if I want to have multiple YouTube accounts under different Gmail accounts. Sure, I could have
You
multiple
already
YouTube
do.
accounts.
All you gotta do is sign out of this one and sign back into your Gmail, and it'll pop right up. You don't have to do anything else. You already signed up.
So
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
yeah,
Google
is
YouTube. If you
I don't
have a
need any
Gmail,
advice from a
that's-
janitor. Thank you, Mr. Black.
Dan, are you gonna tell your buddy
Wow.
to stop posting those or sending Dufus those videos?
That is insane. A janitor.
Your friend.
Who, my friend?
Yes.
What friend? The one talking about you having warrants?
I don't know who. But
Do you have warrants?
No,
So if I call that number, there's not going to be any active warrants for you?
I don't have any warrants.
All right. Well, I'm going to call it.
If
I'm going to
so-
check it.
If so, send them my way.
And if why you and I got to ask a question. If you're so concerned about why are you so concerned about NFAC? They don't want you part of the group, right?
It doesn't
How you
matter
know what they
what
want?
I'm concerned of.
Well, that's
How you
what
know what they want?
Well, that's what Dufus. That was what was on Dufus's channel,
But
right?
you already said that Dufus information was not credible.
Oh,
so
he's.
why would
I
you-
mean, don't you know
what
how
I'm talking
propaganda
about.
works?
You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about your friend here, your little buddy that's sending Dufus these videos. That's why you're smiling, because you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. But I read right through y'all dumbasses.
He knows who it is.
Oh yeah, that's his. I mean, he admitted that's his friend, and then he didn't realize he admitted that's his friend. But I've been dealing with these motherfuckers for so long. It's so easy to know who the fuck they are, and they think it's a fucking game, and it ain't no fucking game. Even though this YouTube shit is we might cuss and shit, but we can only take it so far and shit like that,
Then they start talking about raping your mom and eating your fucking cats, right?
And that's as far as they go, right?
I don't know.
And I will say this.
Had they fucked your aunt or your cat?
If they did, you probably wouldn't be hearing from them right now.
And I'll say one thing to you, and what you do with
Oh,
it's up to
shit.
you.
Aunt
The
said I
path
got
you're going
big nuts.
down, you might not want to go down because you're not going to like the outcome at the end.
They
Oh,
hang out in my
why?
face.
What's that?
That's up to you. If
All right,
you want to keep pushing yourself down that path, Aunt,
I gotta
you
go.
accept
I
what's
love
gonna
you
happen
guys,
at the
man.
end.
Man, you're
Peace.
don't. Why are you being a pussy?
I gotta go. I got my friends. We gotta
Your
go
little buddy
somewhere.
hit you up and said, "Please get off."
You're gonna run as usual, Aunt.
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's all you do.
run. Thank you guys.
That's
Have a
all you
great
do.
day.
You run.
You always run.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
And I'm not trying to be offensive to you guys, but I have never seen so many men talking like women in my entire fucking life. Seriously. All of these guys that hop on these panels, you all sound like You sound like bitches. I'm sorry. You sound like catty bitches.
Who,
Women,
who are you talking about though?
every single
Chrissy-
man that's on panel, every single one. And I'm sorry, boss, but when you start
So
getting
you're
into
calling me a bitch?
I'm calling what goes on when it goes into these dramatics very in line with what women do.
Okay, but a second ago
That's
you
because
said
women became more
bitch.
masculine. Y'all not even supposed to be having chatty ass conversations like this. Y'all not supposed to be
Yes,
having defensive conversations like this.
very catty.
That's very. It's not catty. I'm trying to figure out why y'all would be having masculine conversations like this.
What do you mean a masculine
You're
conversation?
on here with men.
He's over here talking about defending his fucking cat and his mom if something were to happen. Do you have that conversation about defending your mom or something? Like, why do you have that conversation? Why are you getting threatened? Like, all these situations, y'all shouldn't be having conversations about.
Well, I believe
you shouldn't be having conversations about warrants. Y'all shouldn't have warrants. Y'all should be safely in the house. So half this conversation should not even include women in it. That's why I thought you were on mute, because half this shit doesn't have to do nothing with you. And when men are having pissing contests, girls should normally sit down because we're trying to see how far we can throw it.
Really? Interesting.
And Chrissy, to your comment
I'm sorry,
about
you just called me
when I
on my
said
name.
Ant
That
being
whole
a
entire
threat.
time, I didn't call you.
Mr. Black, you've said two things this entire time. You really honestly thought I was talking to you?
You said
everybody on here are bitches.
When men start getting catty, you sound like women.
Why are you speaking up for men though? We didn't speak for women.
When men sound catty, you sound like a woman. I'm sorry. You really honestly
I don't even really know what catty is though, because I can't look it up.
And I would like to know what it is that I said that makes me sound like a woman.
I'm maybe not referring to right now. I just think in generalities, there are times when men get on panels and they start to sound like a woman.
You said every
don't you think it'd be a little ballsy for you to say that when it happens and not like way later whenever you're acting like everything's cool and then randomly you just pop off and say,
no, I'll say it right now.
Feelings.
Every single man who gets on
but it's when you're in your feelings
sounds like a
because
woman.
YouTube is only for women.
You got rubbed the wrong way, and now you want to say
we get on the panel. Men get on the panel.
This was actually a conversation that I was having with Mr. G, because he can't fucking believe that men get on panels on YouTube and bitch and complain about drama. He can't believe it.
I don't know about
here's the funny part.
Who the fuck
she
is
talks
Mr.
about
G?
how men. It's her husband. She talks about how men sound like women when they get on panels, but she doesn't talk about how women sound like cats fighting when the panels are nothing but women.
They do.
See, I'm not about to get on here talking about what women talk about on panels, because I don't watch women on panels. That's not something I do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's quite funny because they sound like cats fighting.
Well, it just sounds like a lot of
men and women argue. Men and women have drama. Mm-hmm. Women have more drama than men, though, for sure.
Right.
Well, we supposed to get on here and talk about our work day. We're gonna get on YouTube and talk about how hard our day at work was.
Why do you do that? Why do you do that? Like, you'll say something offensive and then be like, "Why are you offensive?"
Because you called me out of my name. That was offensive. What do you mean? Why am I so offended? Because somebody that I never met before called me out of my name.
Mr. Black, you've said 3 words on here since Ant's been on until now. Do you really honestly think that I was referring to you at that very moment?
I had a conversation back and forth.
You said everybody on this panel.
I said on panels on YouTube. Men on panels sound like bitches.
So these 3 men that are on a panel are not men. They're not included.
No, that's not what I said. Did I say you're not a man?
Okay then. So you're speaking about me and you're trying to do it in a very general way, but that's very disrespectful.
Absolutely am.
That still doesn't make it not disrespectful. That's like saying all due respect, you're a bitch. Like that's not okay.
I said you sound like women. You sound like women. When you argue and complain about nominal things on a YouTube panel, you sound like
I'm not complaining about shit.
I'm
I
not talking to you.
Then who else is complaining? You're not speaking of any. You're speaking in general and not giving us any example.
Did Ant just get off this panel before I said that?
You waited until Ant got off. If
we're just used to saying names over here. We put names on stuff over here. That's why we're confused, because we put names.
Okay.
We let
Well-
people know who we're talking about. We don't
Okay, well,
assume-
sometimes every single man on this panel has sounded like a woman bitching and complaining about something.
See, that's
There you
what I'm saying. See, we just
How long
spoke
have
on
you
that.
been
You're like,
watching
we're not
the show?
talking. I'm not talking about you. So, see, you're getting triggered. You in your feelings?
I am not getting triggered.
That'd
Why
be
would I
hard,
get
G.
triggered? For what?
You just said
Good question.
talking about black.
What I'm doing
you're
is I'm
talking
stating
about
a fact. I'm
You
stating
just
a fact.
said you're not talking about black, but then now you're talking about them. You just
Men have devolved into being gossiping women.
all right. So
That's
whenever
because
you come
women
on here
say
to talk-
masculinity is a bad thing. So we
When
gotta
I
you
get
don't
come
so
on
off
believe
here to
this.
this
talk-
I believe
talking circles and not
masculinity is a
being
beautiful
productive.
thing. I believe masculinity is a
What
beautiful
is
thing.
what about masculinity is beautiful? I would love to know, because that
What about
sounds
it?
like
What
some,
about it
that
isn't?
sound like some female ass shit right there. That what? Hey, boss, what's the only thing
Well,
you
which one do you want?
relate
Do you
to
want
beautiful
women
or
to?
something?
Do you want women to believe that men are less masculine now, or do you want women to embrace masculinity in a man? Which one do you want?
I don't.
Oh,
They
I
can
don't
do what
want
they
either.
want.
I don't want either. I don't need women to do shit. Exactly. As far as that goes, I don't need them to do either.
Okay.
Yeah, they can do. They can do what they want.
I was
Right.
simply making a statement, and you're
Because
you
I don't
guys are the
speak.
ones that
I
got
don't
triggered
speak
on
for
it.
women. I don't.
Well,
speak
see,
for
the
women,
thing
so I
is,
don't
like, you got to
personally
understand the
say
way
that.
you said your statement. You said, see, the guys that be on these panels, they're bitches. So I'm like, okay,
No, that's not what I said. I said you sound.
will sound like bitches. Before I'm like, okay, well, first before I say anything, let me see who she's talking about. I said, can you put a name on that? And then you said all men. So I'm like, and you was like, I'm sorry, boss, but yeah, all men. Sometimes all men. And I'm like, okay, so you're calling me a bitch. You know, because I remember you said the reason me and you kind of had a falling out before is because you said that I had called you a bitch.
Not calling you. Well, I'm a woman, so I can say bitch all I want. First of all, second of all,
Men can say
Boss,
bitch.
you forgot one thing. She says we gossip.
Men can say bitch.
Oh no, you can say bitch all you want. Absolutely. What I'm saying is that men that go on YouTube panels incessantly tend to kind of act like a woman
and gossip, as you put it.
Yes.
I was about to say, I'm still triggered off the fact that why aren't women just acting more like men? Like, why isn't that the case? Why is it that men are acting like women?
I believe women do act more like men now.
Okay, then. So maybe that the panels that you go on, women just sound more like men.
No,
Yeah, I didn't know
women are absolutely catty on my panel as well.
I don't know what catty is, but I know you're supposed to have conversations on panels. This is not a
people
lecture
she
hall.
brings up on her panels
I'm not sitting here to get lectured. I'm not in college, so I don't need somebody standing in front of the classroom and I sit quietly in the back. That's not what this is.
No,
so
I mean,
that's what I'm saying. I don't understand what catty is, but if you have a disagreement, you should bring it up just like you bringing it up. Are you being catty because you brung up a general topic about something?
No.
Okay, then. And is that complaint? You said men complain on panels, and you made a complaint saying that men speak like bitches. But yet, you're still in this space, and you're having a manly conversation about this. Or I guess
this is a
conversation.
manly conversation.
No, I'm saying I guess this is a conversation you should be having with women because they're only supposed to complain on YouTube, I guess. I'm just trying to fully understand.
No, I didn't say anyone is supposed to do anything. What I'm simply saying is I think that some men have delved into a gossiping world.
But I still don't see how gossiping is just based on one sex.
You ever remember your dad gossiping when you were younger? Do you ever remember him gossiping?
No.
They didn't have YouTube.
Because I remember my mom doing it, but my dad never.
It depends. I mean, my dad gossiped about the Lakers and Kobe. And
that's not gossiping. That's sports talk. That's called shop talk, and that's what men do.
Okay, so is that not gossiping? I mean, what are you? What you mean?
Yeah, it's talking
Allen Iverson just was running down the street in Philly butt naked after the game. It was crazy.
Right, talking shit. Yes.
And that's what we do on here. We talk a lot of shit.
Gossip at the barbershop. Have you ever walked in the barbershop and sat down?
Yeah, I take my son to the barbershop all the time.
And do you hear the men talking? Do you think that's catty?
Absolutely. No, I don't think that they're being catty towards each other. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Because we could have had that conversation and we could have made a bet. Just like a bet inside the barbershop. We would have been talking shit so much that the motherfucker be like, put 100 on it.
Is a barbershop live streamed on YouTube?
I don't watch many live streams on YouTube.
So
I
you
watch
telling me
football.
that YouTube is just strictly for women?
No, you're not understanding my point. You can
But
do
to your
whatever you
question,
want.
Just
Chief,
want to.
I
yes,
just
there
think that you
is a
sound very.
channel that is a barbershop that live streams.
Oh, I know. I've seen it. I'm not
Quite
saying
funny.
Shit, really?
I'm not saying you
Yeah.
right
I know that.
now are sounding like a woman, especially you, Mr. Black,
It's quite
because
funny.
I haven't heard it. But I think some people, like Ant, for instance, like drama, and it's just kind of bizarre to me to be a man and be so into drama. It's just weird.
Well, he did
Now
wear
I
a dress.
can accept that explanation. If you came in this motherfucker and was very specific, because I'm shocked
Okay,
that
I
people
apologize
embrace
for
being
my
a
lack
troll.
of specificity. I apologize. Mr. Black, certainly I have not heard you actually say anything, Caddy. But I'm reading the chat. Sorry, it's hilarious. But yeah, I think you, not you. Okay, some men take on feminine qualities when they can't let things go and they continue to be catty and dramatic about the same issue repeatedly, because that is what women do. That was my point.
Would you call that in the same like what I'll be doing with this Dufus shit?
I think that you think that there is a bigger issue than maybe what's going on. Here's the deal.
It is.
Okay, right. So in your community, right, it's a huge issue. I'm not in your community, so
Even
I
if it
don't
was
know.
okay, it don't even really. Yeah, you can call it a community or whatever, but you just if you look at the bigger picture, that someone is in jail and there's these fuck boys out here that are making fake videos, and not only now are they making fake videos, they're asking people to sign up for this big community, and they got to send their address, their name, like all this personal information, and they're acting as if they're GMJ.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, so say if all these people was to send all this information and then these people are scammers or whatever, and they scam the fuck out these people, and now they try to blame GMJ or something like that. That's why I'm saying this shit it is a big deal.
That's why I said I have no issue with you questioning the validity of that video. I've already told you that.
Yeah, but at the same
You feel
time,
like-
you're like, well, you're not, because you're not sure if it's real or not.
Of course I'm not.
But whenever I'm like, I have no reason to sit here and lie about it. Black can even tell you how he feels about it, and I look at it like, okay, GMJ supporters are so like supportive of him. If it was real, they would let it be known that is a real fucking interview or whatever, and you're not seeing any of that. That should be strange to anybody.
Oh, it is. I'm not disagreeing.
I know we're a well-knit group, and people are not gonna keep on talking about it because at this point, we just disbelieve it so much, and we stopped following Dufus a long time ago. So
here's the funny part, though.
At this point, as long as I'm glad that he getting a legal team involved, because at this point, as long as they don't say nothing to get him extra time or anything to harm his case, then fuck them. At this point, I don't even give him a view. I don't.
That's your prerogative, right? That's your prerogative, and I think that the longer this goes on, the more you'll be able to find out whether or not it's going to affect his channel or not.
His channel. I'm about to say because the people in the inner circle, we've already had this discussion. We've already learned the truth. So, for others on outside looking in, or for them to only had known Dufus first or something like that, they probably got some loyalty to that. But if they really know Dufus long enough, they know that he's give misinformation a lot of times.
Yeah, but Black, it's not just Dufus. If you look at the picture from the outside in, you're talking about GMJ, who doesn't do interviews. We all know that. You're talking about Dufus saying he's got this interview not once but twice. We all know it's an AI. And anybody who's ever heard GMJ talk knows GMJ doesn't talk in a monotone voice. When he talks, his voice raises up and down depending on what he's trying to put out. It doesn't stay the same like those AIs did. You're also talking about the NFAC that are around all this, and anybody who knows anything about the NFAC knows that's somebody, that's a group of people you don't want to try crossing because it's not going to look good for you in the end.
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
they don't tolerate people crossing them. They really don't.
Can I address this real
They
quick?
are headstrong in what they believe in, and they stick up for it.
I mean, that's what we defensively, protectively. But yeah,
And boss can admit to that too, because when they stick up for themselves, they stick up for themselves. They don't let nobody cross them. And the fact that Ant's going down this path, the fact that Dufus is going down this path, I'm standing back going, what the hell you two thinking?
well,
That's not a path you want to go down.
No, I don't think that NFAC even gives a shit about that. GMJ don't give a shit about that. Like I said, as long as it doesn't harm his case, like he said, he gonna have his legal team on that, because as long as it's not meaning him any direct harm, he's not gonna approach that situation till he get out. He done already addressed it, and it's over with.
Well, someone in your chat, Gitsum, just said K Money, who speaks to GMJ, has already come out and asked Dufus to cease and desist. Send him a letter. It's free, so send him a letter, and if he doesn't comply, then you can go from there. If that's what you truly feel that it's not real.
Oh no! I mean, like I said, this is something. Oh, my fault. I didn't mean to cut you off, boss.
No, you good. Like that's what we don't have to send them a letter, because there's people that already that they don't have to send them a letter. They can call them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a lot that's got his number.
And now he's diverting a lot of it to another channel too, trying to fucking spin the block.
Sidestep it.
So you're concerned about the people that could potentially be signing up for this fake program?
No, I don't even. I mean, my whole thing is I don't want him diverting money to go anywhere else. We have set places where his funds are supposed to go, and he's trying to have thousands, potentially hundreds of thousands of dollars just sent to the correctional facility, and that the correctional facility is not a bank. It won't give the money to the legal team. Like they're not going to be transferring money for him. Like they're not. So I'm trying to figure out what he's even thinking. So when it comes to the scam talk and the scammers in my family, that's where I have a disagreement about. I don't like the defamatory words over the women that's in my family. I don't like the stuff that he's promoting on that end. But as far as everything else, he's gonna get his due on.
Boss, Mr. Black, you guys have a good day, G. I guess have a good day. And thank you, boss, for allowing me up. I'm gonna go in the chat and just sit back and listen. I had to come up here because of Ant. I'm tired of his bullshit and his lies.
Well, Jeff, you lie too, so I don't know why you're upset.
Prove it, G.
Okay,
I've been telling you guys, prove it.
Don't you worry.
Prove it.
Oh my man.
Show the fucking receipts. Until then, keep your fucking mouth shut.
I'll do whatever I want, thank you.
Not a problem, G.
That is the freedom of America.
Explain that to the cease and desist. Have a nice day.
Sure. Anyway.
Oh my man.
Jeff thinks 9/11 was an inside job. That's all I gotta say. He's out of his mind.
So do I.
Oh, well,
I mean,
I feel sorry for you.
I'm sorry on that one. I just don't trust. I don't trust anybody.
I feel sorry. You didn't do your homework.
Well,
there's no video of the first plane crash.
Died on that day.
Yeah, I know that was real, but I'm saying there was extra. That was true. What you just said, but what I'm saying is,
I'm doing a debunking video, so
the first building. There's no video out there of a plane crashing into it.
Well,
if there was, there's cameras constantly recording.
Okay, it was 2001. We have to put that into perspective.
But we had a perfect view of the second plane.
which happened minutes later.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is when they have tall buildings, they have cameras at the top for weather purposes. like to see if there's tornadoes and shit coming.
And we have a feed of that camera when the second plane hit? No, we do not, because
Yes,
it's
we do. The second plane was the
we have.
Yes, everybody can look it up.
What grade were you in when that happened?
I was probably like in third or fourth.
I saw it live.
So did
I saw the live.
They told it they made us leave school. I watched it live.
There was a plane that hit the second one, right?
Yes, the second one. But the first one, there's no.
So what do you think happened to the first one? And why would a plane hit the second?
I believe it blew up.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna make a debunking video. You can watch it if you want.
Okay, well, please show me the camera. I mean the plane flying.
Then why would there be an explosion in one and a plane hit the other? Why?
I mean, hey, you just got to do your deep research.
Conspiracy theories
I did this shit in college. It's a rabbit hole. It's a rabbit hole.
Exactly.
You know,
because all conspiracies are rabbit holes because they never have an answer.
I have an answer.
It's definitive facts.
It's too long. It's too long to talk about.
Oh. Okay.
And I got other people that's coming on to talk about other shit.
Absolutely. No, I don't want to talk about that because I don't believe it was fake. So, but thank you for having me on panel.
How you doing, Quest man?
Great day.
Shalom, brother. Shalom.
Let's see it. All right. Can you hear me pretty good?
Yes, sir.
All right. There we go. Let me do it this way so I can hear you through my headphones. All right. 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're good.
There we go. All right. I just wanted to come on here just to, drop a few bits. I put up a challenge for this, doofus to deal with. And the bottom line is if he can't, present, the proper response to the challenge, the matter is plain. It's already plain that, he's on some bogus stuff. But, what I like to do is make it where there's no doubt that he's on some bogus stuff. And so, my challenge is still out there for him to fulfill. He can't fulfill it because he doesn't have the access that he claims that he has. And so that's going to reveal his hand. Otherwise, the only thing that you could probably see him doing in time come is try to find ways to talk around it or avoid or ignore my challenge or something like that. But at the end of the day, that's what he's faced with.
Have you emailed him?
Emailed who?
Doofus.
I had a live earlier, and I also commented in his commentary.
Okay.
I had to do it that way because the first time he was on this stuff, he has his moderators and whatnot, who who take respectful conversations as offensive. They block respectful commentary from their chat panels to make sure that things that are contradictory to whatever Dufus is trying to put out there doesn't get heard.
Yes.
Yep.
So
you can't email him because I would love.
I don't want to email him. I want him to respond to that live chat. It's right there. It's for all. He can see it. He's tagged in there. He can see that. It's short enough so he don't have to go through all the legwork. It's a plain, simple challenge. It's nothing even hard for him to do. If he's on some real stuff, which he's not. If he's on some real stuff, the challenge is easy for him to do, and that's all he has to do is follow up with the challenge. That'll put it into all super chat. Yeah, that'll put it into all of the noise if he is able to respond to that challenge. But he can't because he isn't able to connect with the real individual that he's fronting like he's got connects to. So he will never know the answer to that challenge.
Facts.
That's the bottom line. And that's the only reason why I'm here to put that out there, because otherwise, the conversations will just keep on spinning around in circles because he's going to keep on moving with an audience of people who don't really know anything. You've got a body of people who, they just like to like kind of like tabloids. You understand? Mm-hmm. They're digging him like a tabloid magazine. They don't really know anything. And then, the conversation has never involved any credible sources. You understand? Anybody that are more likely to know something about the matter. That's not how they operate. So that's why I said, instead of, I didn't want to get on my live and call out names and this and that and say, well, this person knows or this person's met. I don't need to do any of that, because that's not his business. None of this is his business. You understand? But I simply wanted to put something that will stop him in his tracks. You understand? Here's the challenge.
Right.
It's very basic, man to man. It's not too complex. It's ABC. This is what we need to see. If you can't present this to the community, understand that we recognize the liar in you and your devilry.
Because at the same time, he said that he would have he would allow K Money to come on. He sent that out. He sent that message out to women. So hopefully he'll talk to a man. I tried.
But he allowed the women to get attacked. That's why the men came to defense to defend them in front of the men. Like, she shouldn't even have to talk to this scrub. You know what I'm saying, at that point. But he want to get her by, and she can speak for herself, and she's, you know what I'm saying, not saying she can't. But at the same time, you know what I'm saying, you also called out other people that just ain't even gonna address it because they know it's all bull. But I'm glad Questman came out with a challenge, because I would love to see how he gonna react to this now. For real.
Because see, here's the thing. There are those who understand the language, the oratory. You understand, the communication style, the interest, the objectives or whatnot that are being strived for, that have been strived for by brother GMJ. You understand? And so when you hear somebody saying something, when you hear things that don't even match the lingo of the brother, you're like, that's
exactly,
what is this? And so that's, I was hearing this some time ago when there was an audio this Dufus was putting up there. I'm like, no, that's some bogus stuff. Many of you guys may not be hip with technology, but here's the thing. Technology is getting so advanced that you can have an image that looks just like you. You understand? Talking and everything. And if you're not careful, you wouldn't know what distinct features would tell you that this is AI. And it's not where something that is exclusive to like the wealthy or something. This is something accessible to the regular Joe and Jane. This is something regularly accessible.
Oh yeah.
So I say that because sometimes people think that this is something out of reach. Like, why would they go through all this to do? No, it's not that complex. You can download things right now on your PC and have at it. So, don't be a doofus, and don't be a scammer, and don't be a liar, doofus.
Right. And I hate to put this out. I hate to put this out because I said I was gonna put this to bed. But I was like, if we did that shit to him, then he probably would realize what's going on.
Yeah, I wanted to so bad.
But I don't want to feed the propaganda though at the same time. That's why at the same time, like I was telling a girl earlier, I'm like, I just try to cut it off as long as it's not causing GMJ direct harm, then we just ignore it at this point. But at the same time, because we can't make him do something, but if he getting challenged in his live streams, he gonna have to say something eventually. But they're gonna keep blocking you too. They're gonna keep putting you in timeout. That's why I stopped being in his chat a long time ago.
But what happened is it'll start shrinking the content of people, the quality of people that are watching his lives, because he has these unanswered, credible or plausible questions that need to be answered. Yeah, you can't make him do whatever. You can't make him do something. But I ain't afraid of no ghosts, right?
His panels are the same. They're controlled. He had the same few black guys on there, the same few white guys on there, and everything. Like he hasn't changed he doesn't change much of who he has on. He always controls it or pre-records it. So it's like
either he's senile or he's a scam artist. One or the other. He's senile. He's a senile old man who's just out of his wits right now, and who knows who's pulling the strings, or he's something else.
I think he's gullible.
He was in clergy.
That's come on.
He probably went to the school to learn how to swindle.
Well, and do other things and participate in other things. You need to understand, when somebody has the title that they have, and understand see, I've been around a variety of kinds of people from my own and from others, and I know there's like an expression, I think it's called a intonation in the way people speak, when in the terms that they use to describe themselves, like American doofus. Whenever you type up American or do something that wants to regard American, what type of person what face are you going to see representing the title American? Are you going to see a melanated brother or sister?
No,
likely not. If you were to look at a movie, American movies, if you type American movies, you're probably going to find somebody with a cowboy hat and jeans, right? That's what you're going. So there's. I look through what people put up here, and so what I'm seeing is American doofus. You understand that there's something, there's unspoken words there, and then when you see the type of personality that's there and the type of business he's buttoned himself into, you ask yourself, well, why are you concerned about this particular thing? Why are you concerned about these things? What's really your angle? You understand? Because generally speaking, if a person isn't about shenanigans, this is none of their. They wouldn't even be concerned about this. You know what I'm saying? They would go directly to the source material and ask credible questions, just like you've seen on some of these YouTube channels. You've had some YouTube providers or whatnot that have talked directly to community organizers and whatnot. They didn't sit on the side acting like they're speaking on behalf of, or quote unquote, I'm just letting these people know what's going on with these people. Like it's like somebody hired him to do that. Somebody may have, but that's another matter.
Shalom, brother. Salute.
Good, DJ.
Oh, he backed out. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off, Quest, man. I was just trying to greet.
But the bottom line is he can't. Nobody can force the man. He's a man like any of us. But it's there in his face. The challenge is there in his face. And like I said, until that challenge is proven satisfactorily, know that this man is, without a shadow of a doubt, a liar. Because that would be the one thing. That would be the one telltale sign to know that his source is actually the man himself. And it would reveal, because here is Questman talking, right? It would reveal some knowledge. It would reveal that, Dufus is in communication, but he can't do that because he's not. And so he would never be able to fulfill the context of that challenge, even if he had desired to. He would never be able to fulfill it. So understand this very day, as we keep on going on and on and on, Dufus is a liar, and the people continue to take him as any kind of credibility or quality online media platform. Understand that he's like just any other bogus tabloid. That's it. At the least, like I said, it's old, senile, or up to something, more than meets the eye.
I believe that because I always was curious as to why he was even so involved. And I really felt like it was because, Grandmaster Jay was his big break. It got him the most views he's ever had. It got him the most subscribers he's ever had. So I think he's just latched on that. But it's disgusting to the point where you're doing that right now. It's more content that he can speak about, more news that he can do. And so when it comes to that, that's why I was saying about Ant earlier. It's gross to see men that want to profit off drama and trolling and stuff like that. Like that's the.
And I called him out on that. When he was doing that back in those years, in those back then, I called him out on that. He didn't want to respond to any of that. I called him out. Why are you sitting there, banking off of our suffering? You're riding off, milking our cause. Nobody even knew you. Nobody had any idea of what your business is, and you show up like you're some type of authority over what we're dealing with.
Mm-hmm. But he also was a fearmonger where everybody else, like with every other group, he was like, oh, you know, they're gathering tonight. This might happen. This might happen. But when it came to the NFAC, he always kept it peaceful. So we was passive with it until he realized that he was going to profit, or maybe he monetized his channel or something. I don't
He is
know
a
what
good example of how some of our ancestors, not all, but some of our ancestors were enslaved. He's an example of that. Like you said, he was calm. He was, you know, he had a certain eloquence about him, a little country boy eloquence or
True.
whatnot. That's how they came up with the little peace bell, came up in there, kicked the door down. Next thing you know, we're on slave ships going across the sea, some of us. Next thing you know, we're over here.
Understand.
Next thing you know, we're over here, shouting Thanksgiving. You understand? That's how it happens. It's guys like that slip under the radar because we think he's cool. He's down with us. He's an ally. BS, man. BS. That's the bottom line for me. And we need to keep on waking up and calling things what they are, and stop biting our tongue and acting like folks are something else because they talk a good something. He told you what he was. He's a doofus. So what do you expect to come out of his mouth?
Understood. And that's why we stopped listening to him years ago. We cut him off years ago. And then he re-popped back up with this shit. I would never even mention his name again if he didn't mention GMJ's name. And when Boss gave me that information, I said, what? Because I don't subscribe to him or nothing no more, so I wouldn't have never known. And then he was like, yeah, you see this title right here? I'm like, what?
But see, I believe you have to be aware of your surroundings. You got to know what your family is doing inside the house. You also got to know what folks are doing outside the house. You understand?
No, understood. But when he had did that lion shit, that lion stuff before, I felt like I can distance myself from him because I felt like he wouldn't do this. I didn't see this coming at all. Maybe from somebody else, but not from. But he's the only one gullible enough.
But that's the thing, perception. We have to strengthen our ability to discern, and you can see the wolves in sheep's clothing every time. You understand? It's like when someone roll up in the hood that ain't even that they out of place. Like, who's dude right here? Who's dude? And if you're looking at your homeboy like you know him, because you know something's off, man. So that's what I'm saying. We keep on allowing our comfort zone to be invaded. And these jokers, these jokers, you understand, come up in here talking all this stuff, and we think, oh, yeah, and then we want to sit there and break bread with the devil. These things are, like I said, I recognized that at the beginning when this guy was talking. Like I said, he's in foreign territory. What the heck are you doing here? What are you doing? And he never wanted to have a conversation about that. I wanted to talk to him about that. I was going to be respectful. But I wanted to have a conversation, a critical, you know how you have certain like platforms where they have debates, critical debates or whatnot.
Yeah, like
questioning each other's. I wanted to have something like that because I felt like, well, if you're authentic, if you the real deal, you really, you caring about us or whatnot. Let's get to that. Let's explore this. You understand? If you didn't want to do that. So now my last something for him. The only thing you can do that would be meaningful to your credibility is respond to the challenge that I put up for you. Otherwise, like I said, as I stand, you are a liar, Mr. Dufus. I gotta go, brother Boss Talk. I appreciate you, let me up in here to speak a few words. Salute. Keep on making noise.
Salute. Shalom.
Can you hear us, DJ?
DJ. Damn, I think he got kidnapped again.
I don't know what's going on.
They don't be trying to let brother on sometimes, man.
DJ.
Man, why Telescope don't ever want to come up when I'm on here?
That motherfucker, boy. Oh, drunk ass.
Silly,
I'm sure he
drunk, I'll chew your ass up just like I was about to chew Ann up.
I got one that's ready to go right now. Well, not to talk shit, but to talk shit about Ant. He's in the green room. I was
Yeah, I took the
basically,
BT
he's
card.
been in the green room. I
What's
just
not
I didn't want to mix that conversation because I already know this conversation is gonna go about something totally different than what we were just talking about.
Right. But you see how I was saying how he was gonna address it. That shit was gonna. I told you, everybody is playing it real. Like we playing it real play. Like and nobody is trying to be too chatty about no shit. But I mean, he can always prove himself whenever he wants to. But the people that know, we already know. We already know.
I just did. I just don't respect that. You know, he gave. It's not like I'm jealous or nothing. He gave K Money and who he thought was another woman an opportunity. He said, "Y'all can come on between Tuesday and Friday at any time, and we can do it live." And he was like, "But bring receipts." And he was like, "I'm not going to argue. You know, we can have a debate, but I'm not going to argue." He's like, "But if you don't have the receipts, then you know we're just going to end it." And it's like, okay, well, if you're wanting someone to bring receipts, you need to bring receipts too. That
Right.
you know, you're
Once
not
you prove that you have that this is because see that's why nobody really credible even responded because that makes no sense. Responding makes me sound guilty, makes me seem guilty. If I was like, oh, let me show them my finances so they don't think I got an influx of money from such and such. That doesn't even make sense. I know that I've been holding it down. Anything somebody donated to me to give to him, I have given to him. There's no question. Just like you. I can't sit over here and be like, oh, you cheated me out. He's like, yo, everything you gave to me, I gave to him. You know what I'm saying? So there's no reason to try to prove that no more. There's no reason, you know. So that's why I was just like, they ain't gonna respond. K Money responded once, and we rolling like, yeah, we good.
I can shed some light on the type of character Dufus is. Because if something happened with me, my kids, and my wife that Dufus was involved in, and he never said a fucking word about it. And it was all on a live stream.
You the guy they call
Red.
Find out. Yeah, you the one they call.
My volume. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they call him Red.
These motherfuckers already got nicknames for each other and stuff like that. That's why I'm like, yo, this podcast got swung into some other shit. They already had some groups. They shit got tired out. Everybody got blocked, so they just came over here to yell shit. Like what the fuck? Like still, when Ant was on, he didn't even really answer how he even caught on to Dufus and why he was even in the defensive or why he gave a fuck that Summer was on his panel. Like none of that shit even he never even responded to that. You just came on that bitch trying to troll somebody and you trolled the the guest instead of the host. And now you been on her ass ever since. Did she threaten you? Did she say anything of mine? But no, but she lied about such and such. But that's not what you was protesting about. Not what the fuck are you? What does that have to do with anything? That's not even the state you had to do it in. Anything with. So, still curious if he just like picking on women or disabled people at this point, because that wheelchair thing still hasn't been cleared up allegedly.
Yeah, it hasn't. And see, there's a few people that have said they seen it, and then a few others it's like we're just talking about it because others was talking. And yeah, he did post something up, but and it was some type of I don't know maybe argument or whatever. But um, yeah, they said that wasn't the full shit. Which, like I said, the cop walked up to him, and I was when I started watching, he was live. When I started watching it, I think it was live. The cop walked up on him and said, "Hey, you got ID?" So I thought that was a little weird, and so did he. He's like, "Wait, why?" And he was like, "Because you're being accused of assault or some shit like that." Which even when they gave him the ID, or he gave him the ID, I don't understand why I didn't go any further than that. It was odd because it's like, okay, if they say Scott is the guy that assaulted me, I would assume they'd be like, okay, well, you're the guy, so can you come over here and answer some questions? It would, I don't know, it was odd to me. But yes, a lot of people said that he did something, pushed the woman or some shit.
That's crazy. That makes no sense at all. I mean, I don't know, cause he seemed to be holding his. Was he wearing a dress and he just thought he could do that shit while he was wearing a dress?
No, he wasn't wearing a dress. But see, like I was saying, like with the which you know how the COINTELPRO shit works. When you
Yeah.
got the CIs and shit out there, for them to stand out, they're gonna have them
They need to do shit that do cause fucking tension and cause.
or wear something that's gonna make them stand out amongst anybody. And he wears costumes to every fucking protest, some type of costume. So he may not have been dressed up as a woman, but I'm pretty sure he did something to stand out.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't even know about that dude. He has no ulterior motive but to just bother people. There's lonely people out here that do that shit. You know, they just ain't got shit else to do because they lonely. So they just bother other people's lives. Oh shit, he's back.
Hey, yeah, I'm back.
Who is
I'm back.
who is Gabby? I missed that part.
G is the woman that was on here that I was wondering if she was calling us a bitch.
Oh yeah, G. She reminded me of this Illuminati.
This what?
Yo, do you remember when I was telling you that story the other day about Lori Arnold?
Uh,
How she went to my house when she knew I wasn't there, and she knew only my kids were there, and she decided
yeah,
to go on live stream, and my neighbor ended up shooting a gun into the air because it got so rowdy.
yeah.
Doofus knew about that shit the whole entire time. Do you think Doofus told her not to do it? See, this is the
Well,
thing.
not fuck her.
Their whole chats, all of them, them and their whole entire chats were doing nothing but egging that kind of shit on.
I think
That's the kind of person Doofus really is. Literally CPS going to my house because of my daughter and my granddaughter. It's like, dude, what in the fuck is wrong with you people?
Well, I think he's sexually attracted to Lori. That could be why.
Yes, actually, that's part of it. Doofus is only looking for a piece of ass, and that's why he listens to all them women. Okay, because we literally, if you look at Doofus's chat and the people that he listens to, it's all the Mean Girls Club, right? That's what Sparky calls them, the Mean Girls Club. Right? I don't have long. I got to get back to work. So let me
He
jump
has
on to one other
women
thing.
on
I
his.
got to get out of here. So, Aunt, I never said I was going to rape your mom. I said I was going to fuck her. There's a difference. Okay? You can't rape the willing. All right, bro? So if anyone out there has a clip of me saying I was going to rape Aunt's mom, I would love to see it because everyone knows I didn't. I said I was going to fuck her because she wants it. It's two totally different things, Aunt. Get that in your fucking mind. And remember, I just might be your daddy someday.
Ooh, ooh, that sucks. I'm glad my mom is happily married. And my daddy out.
That shit
Never
crazy.
mind. Never mind. But yeah, that shit crazy. Anybody else in the motherfucking green room today? It seemed like everybody popping up. Robert Escobar. I'm smoking on some Escobar right now.
What's good with it?
What's good, man?
It's good.
What you do?
Yeah, Escobar.
Not much, man. Not much. I've been trying to come on this motherfucker.
For a minute.
You hear? Could you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to turn my data on to fucking come on, man. I have to say something, you know what I mean? I have to talk to my brother, man.
Hell
What's
yeah.
going on, man?
So what you got to add?
What you got going on today?
You know,
What's shaking out there?
I'll start with this, right? I'll start with this, right? Right? The white man is nothing but the devil that the Bible speaks. Get me?
Mm.
The white man is nothing but the devil that the Bible speaks of. That's how it's
Your audio is like cracking up. Yeah, it sounds like a robot.
you know? Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. I don't know, my shit was fucking up.
Nah, he's not using a voice changer. This shit's just that's not loading.
Who not using a voice changer? What the hell?
Yeah,
You
was
talking
wondering
about?
if he was using a voice changer. Nah, he'll really.
Nah, that's how he really talk. Oh, that's him. That's bro for real. He straight. He another one up top. But yeah, I mean, like I was saying, back to it before they all jumped on. I'm still surprised on this shit. I don't know. I really don't see how this one gonna ever play out because he's gonna be a troll forever. But knowing you probably already got another plan and a C plan and a D plan. So that's why I be sitting in this bitch just watching like, well, it's all gonna come out to like this motherfucker be having shit that he hold for months. We might have to wait till July just to hear about it. But that's why a lot of people be tuning in. No cap. I don't know why people always come in here always mad and angry. They come here for a source of information. And the only time they ever come in here with a brand new piece of information is when they talking about the people that was just on your panel previously. And you excuse me, you're not doofus. You actually let people pop up on your stream. So it's not like you make them do a fucking background check before they come on your damn shit or hit the link. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of information comes out after the fact. But I mean that generates content in the future. Fuckers. The fuck? Instead of always having controlled ass interviews where they can chop it up like they on ABC News or something like that. Get the fuck out of here. Mm-mm. And just to point out another thing that you said earlier though, I'm trying to figure out when GMJ ever gave 2 interviews back to back to any organization.
Yep.
To any organization, I'm trying to figure out where he ran and where he did that shit twice. He talked to your ass and then you won't hear from him again for a while. Shit, Vice News still trying to holler at him. I bet. They wish they could make a documentary about some shit.
For sure.
They're probably trying to pay his ass everything. I better get the fuck out of here with that shit, man. Shit's dumb. I'm not trying to talk about all that shit. I was just trying to dead that shit because I never believed it from the beginning. Cause I'm like, shit, why ain't he go on CNN then? Why ain't he go on, I don't know, like anywhere? He ain't even had to go to YouTube. He could have actually been on TV. People want interviews. Shit, even a local place in Louisville. I don't know how to say it. Anyway, even a local spot in Louisville probably want to record him publicly and put that on the news. So you got a whole bunch of shit going on. I'm saying like, why does he benefit anybody? And another thing that immediately Ant pointed out that I wanted to fucking commend him on was the fact that why would he endorse him? And it's not even a racist thing. It's just that he feels like, we need to heal ourselves to be better people to, I don't want to speak for him. We need to heal ourselves to be better partners in this country. We need to fix ourselves like we need to, and we're not trying to take over a piece of Texas or no shit like that. I don't know where you got that shit from. What all we was just saying is we just need to heal ourselves, and then we'll be a better community in this great America that y'all speak about. That's all we was saying. It's not a fucking racist thing. It's not, oh, y'all gotta stay away. It's saying like if we can give ourselves therapy, then we can be better in the future. But y'all disagree with it so hard and get so defensive. I don't understand why y'all would disagree with that. Because when y'all seclude yourselves and say y'all just trying to fix yourselves, it's fine for y'all to do it. But when we trying to fix ourselves, we can't go hang out in tree houses like y'all do. Damn. Should be wild. So when I hear people thinking of it in that perspective, I'm like, damn, I never even seen it in that angle, because I thought it was just black men helping each other. That was a lot of love around here. You know what I'm saying? At the moment, at the time. So it's like, dang, that's crazy. Everybody got all this weird judgment, like people meant somebody, like we meant somebody harm, like we was moving maliciously. We was not moving malice. We was not doing anything to intentionally harm somebody. I don't even get it. Why everybody feel some type of way about it.
And I hope Dufus talks to somebody about it and not on his channel. Cause see, well, I mean, I guess it could be on his channel if he allows someone to come on and talk about it. But he normally doesn't go on other people's channels that much. But I'm sure somebody probably, whenever I talk about him, they probably be like, "Hey, Boss Talk is talking about you" or some shit. But did you hear the email that I read out loud that he sent?
Yeah, I heard that part. I was out being a janitor, and I was listening to the letter that was read. supposedly to you from him, right? Or yeah, from him, right?
Supposedly, right?
Right. Supposedly, allegedly. That's Nori's favorite word, allegedly.
But yeah, like this dude. Ah,
Actually, man, I don't know if I heard the whole thing. I did hear he was like, "This is why I don't let you come on live because now what if you did? What if you did some troll shit like and you fucking put your shit as a different fucking name, pop on that bitch and go crazy? Then he just block you again. So it's like, what's the purpose? I don't know.
I
Sometimes I
don't.
sometimes I be feeling like the energy just to try to make him um more knowledgeable is a waste of energy.
In case anybody may not have heard it earlier, I may have just hopped on or some shit. So Dufus, I mean, and you'll hear when I say it, um in my opinion, he's afraid to have a conversation with me because he says basically he thinks I'm a violent person, right? He said, "Boss talk. I hope you understand why I have been posting the videos you and others have seen. I know that others as well as yourself have said I'm not in contact with John F. Johnson, Grandmaster J, in parentheses, but at this time I have no choice but to do this. Unfortunately, I don't have the proof to show that I'm receiving direct messages from Grandmaster J, aka GMJ, as you have requested. I must ask, do you have proof that what I have posted isn't real? If
Wait. So you don't have proof that you talking to the motherfucker, but I gotta prove that you're not talking to the
yeah,
motherfucker.
that's what I'm like. What the fuck?
No disrespect. No disrespect to Grandmaster J. I'm sorry, I'm speaking out my ass right now, but I'm listening to this and I'm like, yo, how do I have to prove? How do I have to prove something that's not real? That's like if somebody called me white, I'd be like, do I have to prove that? Do I have to prove that, or can I just continue with my day?
So yeah, like then he says, it seems that everyone you are associated with is upset because I'm a white male that has been chosen to simply put a message out to the black community that supports the Supreme Commander of the NFAC, John F. Johnson, who you know to go by GMJ. I didn't want to do a live panel because you are known to cuss people out, making them feel threatened. This is why I chose to do it this way. Hopefully you can one day realize I just want to help and Grandmaster J has chosen me and my channel to send this message to his supporters and others in the black community. You can read this on your show, I don't mind. American Dufus.
That's not true. I would like to say that I have no problem with what shade of the spectrum you are when it comes to hues about spreading Grandmaster J's message. I have no problem with anybody actually not chopping it up, not chopping. Let if he had a 3 hour speech, let it go for 3 hours. Do not edit it in no way. I have no problem with that. But when you come up with fraudulent words or when you are promoting a speech that somebody else and using his voice, I have a problem with that. If you saying things that he wouldn't say, that's a problem. And that's where it is. There ain't no shade. It ain't got nothing to do with you being white. It's you. You're the only person doing that. If there was a black person doing that, I'd be doing the same shit. But there's not. Nobody else is misusing his voice in any shape or fashion because we have respect for this room. And he said he's not doing any interviews. So, with that being said, and you have no proof of doing an interview with Grandmaster Jeff, stop promoting the fact that you are having interviews with him.
Mm-hmm.
If you
And then,
have no proof that he is has any contact with you, stop promoting that you are having interviews with him.
and then on top of that, which of course that's bad too. But on top of that, like it seems like every video they're trying to make it worse. Like with them trying to have people sign up for this community where basically they're acting as if there's already land that all they got to do is sign up, and if they're you know.
I hope that's something that he got going on his own. That's not something that got to do with us.
Well, no, well, see, that's what I'm saying. Like these
He
people are
trying
trying
to tie
to.
that to the not he not trying to tie that to Grandmaster J or nothing like that. We not doing
Yes,
nothing like that, no.
yes, that's what I'm saying. This is shit's getting a little worse because
But
they're.
see, that's why I was speaking about it earlier before I even heard about this because I didn't even know. I don't watch nothing. I don't watch his videos except for the ones you sent me. But still, this is why I said that we didn't want to change where the money was going, and
Well,
that's
see,
why I disagree with him too. Changing saying that where the money is going is a scam. That's not true, and now you're trying to funnel the money somewhere else.
no. So he let that be known that they're not trying to raise money. All they're trying to do is get your address, get your name and number, your name and phone number, and if you and your family plan on moving to this community, they just want to know everybody that wants to move there. You know, so yeah, so like how what's his name was talking about Texas and shit. This is what that is pretty much has to do with. Like, they're basically making it seem like there's already a community for everyone to go. Now that is for people to apply, and if you're approved, then boom, which no one's gonna be approved because they don't. It's not real. So
Oh shit! So when you was talking about that earlier, and like, oh, I put it in the chat. Hold on 1 second.
but yeah, like on the video, it
I don't
says that they have like 60 new people that signed up, and they have a total of or over 700 people that have registered or applied to live in this community, right? And this isn't just anybody. This is like what they're trying to act like GMJ. So they're trying to make it seem like this is a black community, right? So in my opinion, well, not in my opinion, I know the people that support GMJ, know about GMJ, they know not to fall for this shit. So if anybody actually has signed up, which I really don't see anybody signing up unless it's somebody that has something to do with this lie. But that's why I'm, when people's like what's his name, fuckboy, want to say if NFAC isn't ever going to allow you into their organization, why do you care? And it's like it's bigger than that, honestly, because
my whole thing is, I mean, not to cut you off again, but even the requirements, right? So they want to know who's coming, the how many people is coming to this random fucking non-real community, right? And then they don't even ask you what shade you are.
see
They don't,
yeah.
since we so racial and shit, like since we care about that, I guess that's just open and free, huh? It didn't matter who came to the community. You just
Sorry.
had to sign up.
Sorry. Yeah, they do. So it says sorry. Additionally, we would appreciate your response to the following inquiries. Number one, what is your ethnic background? How many individuals will you be relocating with you to our community? Upon approval of your membership application, we will promptly dispatch a comprehensive welcome packet via mail. But they're wanting your full name, address, phone number, an explanation, why you deem yourself deserving of. Man, it's kind of hard to see this. But basically, I'm assuming is why you deem yourself deserving to be in that community, right?
What? I gotta earn to be in the community. I'm not just being this shade ain't enough.
And then, it said to join our community, submit a request for membership through our designated email address, and it's cool. Man, I'm gonna be real. Like this shit is like blurry. Maybe it's just my fucking computer, but it's like Kuka Santika or something at Proton. Like, you know, I know who these motherfuckers are. And, there's something else, you know. Dufus, boy. And then Dufus wants to say shit like, he's what's the word? He didn't say grateful. He's honored to be able to speak and do this for the black community. And it's like, you are gullible and you are dumb as fuck to really think like even when GMJ was out, he never asked Dufus to do shit. He didn't say, "Hey, Dufus, do you mind putting this message out there?" Even when Dufus was getting like 3,000-4,000 views on a regular, which it was because it was pretty much, in fact, members that was watching because it had to do with GMJ. You know, it would have his name in the title, so that's why he would get the views. But when that ozone shit happened, that's whenever everything changed for him. Everything changed for him because GMJ made a public statement that what Dufus was promoting was a lie and that NFAC didn't have shit to do with it. So the nigga lost 2,000 subscribers and he ain't been right since. I mean, he gained 2,000 more once he started having other people come on that didn't have anything to do with that community. It was like, the opposite, I guess you could say, or something. Because I don't know, it was just weird. It was like, and I'm not saying everyone he had on there was racist, but he went from having a lot of black people on his show.
True.
To where he was like, which, like he pretty much got disowned when he did that shit with Ozone. But he went having a bunch of racist motherfuckers on the show. For real. And that's when his subscriber count went back up. But like I said, it just, for people that's questioning and thinking that I don't have the facts and shit, it's just plain and simple. Like if you don't know, like NFAC has so many people in there and so many people supports GMJ, and Dufus cannot reach that many people. He doesn't have enough views to reach all the people that GMJ would need to see a message if he actually wanted to put that message out. A lot of people ain't understanding that, you know.
He got a lot of people that he can channel and he can contact, that he can put out a message through. And all the people that he wants to hear it will hear it. So he know how to get in contact with everyone. So yeah.
I agree with what you're saying in regards to the message getting out and how it probably won't on Dufus, so that doesn't make any sense. But like you were just saying, how his channel kind of evolved and he slowly had quote unquote racist. Is that what you were saying, boss?
Yeah. Like, I mean, he went from having like he only would speak on like the black community and shit like that, and then it was just like randomly once he did that shit with ozone and was spreading lies about ozone. It was like he went down to 2,000 subscribers, and when he moved up, that was from, and like I said, not everybody was racist,
right? But there were some in there.
Yeah.
So did that happen about a year ago? Like the evolution of his channel?
Some change that
roughly about a year ago. So I know the ozone thing, right? But also Dufus started covering the 1776 restoration movement, and he started covering the J6ers. And so I think that also.
But I gave him props for that. I told you he
always.
No,
I'm saying that was a great thing for him to cover. But I also, so it's kind of, I was not aware of your channel prior to you and Ant's beef. Okay, so I don't know what you guys talked about on here. But what I've been trying to tell you, and a lot of people who frequent my chat have been trying to tell you, is that that's almost what's happening here. And I'm not trying to be mean to you or to downplay what you're doing, but you now have adopted the same people that were in Dufus's chat.
Well, see, here's the thing, though. Like the difference is me. You know, ever since I've had this channel, anybody could hit the link. But I stand on what I believe in. Dufus, he'll just have people come on and, you know, if they believe in the devil, even though he doesn't, apparently, from what I know, because he used to be like a preacher or something. But, you know, they can come on here. I let it be known. I'm against the J6 shit. Mm-hmm. All that other racist shit, I'm not with. You know, so everybody that came over, they came over simply because I was talking shit about DOA, and we had a common ground when it came to not liking DOA.
Right.
So when people was like, "Oh, well, boss, you have a lot of racist people or people that say the N-word and all that," and I'm like, first of all, I didn't know that. I just know I'm talking shit and exposing DOA. Mm-hmm. They came over to watch what I had to say, and that's cool or whatever, as long as they, you know, say whatever they got to say somewhere else and not to me, you know, because, but that's what I'm saying. Like
and I recognize that too, because I know you had, oh, well, here he is now. So you're letting him back on. I'm not trying to be a dictator. You, like I've said many times before, you can do whatever you.
I ain't trying to have my blood pressure get high. Fuck around.
Yeah, you
well, hold on. Give me a moment here before you guys start railroading. First of all, Boss Talk.
Was I still talking, or was I done?
You're talking about me, and you want to start lobbing accusations. So I'm going to cut you off before you start shitting on me. First of all, Boss Talk. Hold on.
Hold on. I really want to hear what she has to say about you more rather than what you got to come up with.
Yeah, well, I was trying to get on earlier. You know, you guys give me a hard time. Thanks for letting me up, boss. Boss, I want to apologize if I offended you on your stream. That's what I'll apologize for.
You offended me. Well, you called me.
It's not your stream, man. No.
But at the same time,
I don't want to be stuck in the past, to be honest. I got something else to say.
I have black over you, so you
for sure.
both at the same time. You ain't gonna apologize to Mr. Black?
I'll apologize, Mr. Black, if I offended you on your stream. Yes.
I'm waiting, motherfucker.
He just did.
Anyhow, but I don't want to. You know, I'm not trying to get on that, to be honest with you, because
Just address me and say, Mr. Black, I apologize.
Mr. Black, I apologize if I offended you. That was not my intention.
All right then, I'll take a grown man's apology.
What I was trying to say is I keep getting labeled as a racist here, but for those of you that don't know, the reason that anyone even came over here from the Convoy streams is because Destroyer and I were working together to kind of expose what happens at protests and how people get set up and used on both sides. And we carried that conversation over here. I don't know if you remember Boss Talk, but I was the first person that came over here.
So whenever I first talked to kids, I think you may have came over here the first time I ever talked about DOA, but I noticed.
I talked to you before you ever talked about DOA. We've talked long before you and DOA were introduced.
No.
I don't recall that.
I guarantee it.
Because I didn't even I'm pretty positive because I didn't know anybody on that knew DOA or anything. I just got sent a video of him saying that Kendick was his hero. So I'm like, who is DOA and why would he be his hero? He put on Twitter, what grown man calls another grown man boss talk. Ha ha ha, I got Boss Talk's attention. So I didn't even know he had a channel or nothing. So I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm like, okay. So he's trying to be a smart ass. So I like I said, I thought he was just on Twitter. So I'm like, all right, DOA wants my attention. Here it is, or some shit like that. And then that's where it went. And then I think you hit the link that day. If you can prove,
I'm looking.
I haven't taken any of those videos down. If you can prove what video that is, where you came on before I ever talked about him, I apologize. But I don't. But that's not the truth. It's not like you. It was the video that had his title or his name in the title. The first one I ever said or spoke on him about. Everybody was like, oh shit, somebody new is talking about him. Who is this guy? And that's what it was. You know, I was honestly like, damn, this many people don't like him? Like, holy shit, who is this guy? You know. But
the reason this conversation got started, even including Ants, is because of Destroyer, and they're now banned from the chat. So if you could unblock them. Destroyer
has said some disrespectful shit in my chat.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sure they get heated sometimes. It's not impossible. But the reason that we're all here is because of Destroyer. To be honest, it's not just me actually.
You want to know what I agree with what's her name, BTB or BITB? The one thing I agree with her about is the fact that when men try to argue with other people and then they use the most hateful words or the worst thing they can think to win the argument, that is a female thing. That is a female trait. Like, so I hate when dudes do that because that is super weird.
That's what I was trying.
Hold on.
That's what I was trying to say.
It's only gonna trigger low spectrum men. It's not gonna trigger, because you might have just picked the wrong day. But it's not. Some words when you say in a public fashion, it's only gonna get you fucked up because of the day. It's not gonna get you fucked up because of the words you use. It might have just been because of the day. And I just think that a lot of people like you and DOA and y'all should stop using so many trigger words. Because at the same time, like I was trying to tell you before, in the future you can't run it back. So that's why I was like, this isn't a public platform. Somebody else is gonna see this in Florida. Somebody else is gonna see this in New York. Somebody else is gonna see this in Kentucky. So, excuse me. And I'll just be like, y'all all gotta think about that when you're speaking out on these panels like that. Y'all just gotta be careful.
No, see, I agree with what you're saying when it comes to name calling to win an argument, but that wasn't the purpose of me using the word, right? The argument was over the word itself. It wasn't about me calling you a name or whatever. It was about the word itself. Because there's a lot of, when Ant comes up here and he's, when we get into these lowbrow arguments about eating cats or whatever. First of all, Ant, you're somehow a professional troll, but do you not realize what it comes off like when you're saying they're threatening to eat my mom's cat? Does he not see what he's saying and how ridiculous he looks saying it over and over and over?
And when I was first told that, I was like, well, damn, like, I'm sorry. Like, not to be disrespectful to his mom, because I don't mean to call her no more fear. But I was like, what she look like? Like, I'm tripping. Like, everybody want to eat her cat. What she...
So bad.
I was like, there's a whole bunch of people lining up there. I'm like, I'm sorry. I just thought, I don't know. So then they was like, nah, she actually has a real cat that like walks around the house and goes around. You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh shit. I was thinking it was something completely different. Maybe I called cat something different.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. So when he keep on saying every time he kept on yelling, you collaborate with people that you have people on your panel that want to eat my mom's cat. I'm like,
it's ridiculous.
Okay.
Yeah. She must be a bad motherfucker. Yeah, I'm like, she must be. And you never disagreed on eating a cat either. You just like, did you hear me say it? Like,
I've never said that. Not one time.
You never said it, but I ain't know. I thought she was a bad motherfucker, so I'm like, she was like, maybe I would agree with it if I seen her. So,
yeah, but what you were saying about men reverting, well, and it's everybody. Men, women, whatever. We're all humans. The second you start reverting to just strict name calling to make your point, you don't make your point. And that's what I was referring to the cattiness, because women do tend to go directly to insults because it's a lot easier than using your brain. And when I see men do it, it boggles my mind, because I haven't grown up around men doing that. So when it happens, it kind of shocks me a little bit.
Right.
I think there's a lighter path to take in order to get a point out besides screaming, yelling, and name calling. And
I think the screaming comes involved sometimes when you have a valid point and you're not being catty. You just want a proper response, and
you want to be heard.
They start to troll and they start to, do other shit. Because we've had people just start yelling fire emoji when you're asking them about a fact, like an actual fact, and they're just yelling at the screen. You're like, this person is honestly mentally ill.
Right.
At this point. So, and that's what I was chunking it up to. I'm like, Boss has a lot of mental ill people clocking in on sometimes. So that's why I try not to take it to heart as much as most of these motherfuckers do.
Mm-hmm.
And it don't affect my day too much.
Well,
but
I was going to say, someone in the chat is saying, you guys asked him to not say the word and he continued to do it. I don't know how you feel about it. I'm offended and I'm white.
I cussed him out.
Right. And I refuse to allow him on my panel. He tried for many minutes and it's not going to happen. And I don't even like being on here with him right now. But
yeah, but see, you guys but you like the virtue signal about how you're not a racist. It's kind of suspicious, to be honest with you, how much you have to discuss how you're not a racist and how you don't associate. How you have to defend yourself all the time and get accused. People call me a racist all the time. I just let it slide because I know I'm not. But I don't feel the need to defend myself in virtue signal. No, it's happened. It's happened for you. Everybody accused me of everything.
I personally don't use the N-word. You do.
That doesn't make me a racist.
I personally don't judge people based on the color of their skin. Do you?
No.
Oh, okay.
I actually give. That's why I don't get it. So, but you do, Giabbit. You do, Giabbit. You're a liar. Why can't I say the N-word, Giabbit?
Do you
Why can't
respect
I
these
say
two
it?
black men on this panel right now?
It should not be a fucking question.
Do you respect?
Hold on, Mr. Black. Mr. Black, I got you. That's fine.
No, she can't answer that question.
Yes, she can. It's because of the color of my skin, and she just said she doesn't judge people based on the color of her skin.
I'm not black.
I'm out. I already told you before. even my color of my fucking skin, I can get disciplined for that. So it
I'm not
doesn't
calling you a
matter
hypocrite. I'm not calling you a hypocrite. I'm calling her a hypocrite.
For
How
what?
can she be a hypocrite if she doesn't use the word?
She
because
just said she doesn't judge people based on the color of her
I do
skin, but
not
her
judge
logic for not saying that I shouldn't say the N-word is because of the color of my skin. That's hypocrisy.
No, it's because of the history behind the word.
It's hypocrisy.
No, it isn't. There's a history behind the word. It's the most hateful word in the English language.
Why can't I
You need to
say,
do some
G. Abbott, I
research.
know Mr. Black has a different opinion.
It's
Why
not.
can't
It's
I say
not
it?
my place to tell you why you can't say it.
You
I've
should
never,
know,
you can
though.
I've
listen.
never questioned why I couldn't say that word, and I listen to hip hop and rap.
But you
I
can
still
play
won't say
that. You can play music with it on the stream, but you
That's
know.
art.
Okay.
I appreciate hip hop and rap. I appreciate that music. I listen to it on a daily basis. That doesn't make me a racist.
Truth,
Saying the N-word does.
Truth to cop. Have you ever had let's be real. Has there ever been someone in your chat or on your that came on your panel that was a racist that you was like, yeah, he's a racist for sure?
I kind of subscribe to like the Jesse Lee Peterson approach, which is just I don't really think that racism is as big of a deal as we make it to be.
You see, that's your problem. That's your problem.
We have a disagreement there, but
you know who Jesse
obviously.
Peterson is?
No. I feel like the propaganda is to divide us, but I still feel like to be a better people, we need to be a better family member first. So I don't disagree with you on that, but at the same time, there is active racism in the country, and to ignore that is to extend it to the next generation. My job is to protect my kids, and if I'm be sending them out in the next 10, 20 years and telling them, hey, everything is gonna be Gucci, it's not.
No, the world's a fucked up place.
Is that true or not?
Yeah, the world's a fucked up place.
Is that true or not?
Yeah, it's true. The world's a fucked up place for everyone, man. It has nothing to do with skin color. Hate is an evil thing, and it destroys. It can target anyone.
Nah, that's not true.
Hate is the root issue of racism.
True.
Hate is okay. So people act racist out of love, or they do it out of hate. Hate is the issue.
Regardless, it's still.
I don't think it's hate.
It's racism.
I think it's taught behavior.
Yeah. I've met some white people that said, "Oh my God, you're the only black person I've ever been around." I said, "What?"
Yeah,
because y'all don't spread it. Y'all don't. A lot of people aren't diverse enough to spread out to other communities, and that's not bad. You know what I'm saying? For us black people, we got on our bikes when we was younger, and we rode real far. But you know, for other people, you know, they might have just went a couple blocks, and that's understandable. I don't feel bad for that because you stayed in your community. That's not a bad thing. What my thing is, don't think that since you grew up in your small community that you know what's going on in the entire world. That's what I always tell people, because yeah, I grew up in one state, I moved to a few other states, and I realized things operate a completely different way in those states. Can we just agree on that?
Right, but ignorance isn't an excuse.
Sure.
Being ignorant.
So that's
to
why
other
I don't
cultures.
speak up for the entire America. I would just say if somebody has a flight, like if somebody said, "Oh, it's high for," you know, I don't even want to say that, but it's high for trafficking in this area. I'm just gonna low key might agree with it or disagree with it because I don't know about that area. But it's so many people that just feel like since there's nothing happening in my area, there's nothing happening in that area, and that's not a good perspective to have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but see, to me, I just see it all as hate. I don't, because I feel like looking at it as racism. And you all live a different life to me. Obviously, we just have different perspectives on that. I don't think there's a right or wrong here. I think it's just about perspective, to be honest with you, at that level.
But see, it's crazy for you to say it's hate, and then you say nigga. Even though you,
racism is about hate.
yeah,
I don't think using a word makes you a racist. You just said it.
But
Are
I
you
don't
hating?
think you're gonna be the one that
I can
breaks
say
the
it.
barrier down for using that shit.
Because of your skin
And
color,
yeah,
right?
I
But
can
we're not
say it,
racist here.
but at the same time, like I told you, saying that word for anybody in a certain type of communities, you still gonna get hit in your shit. You ever heard of it?
Yeah, no, white people shouldn't say it. Black people can say it. You know,
You ever
it's
heard
okay.
of FOI?
No.
The Fruit of Islam? You never heard of them?
No.
Nation
Are they like the Hebrew Israelites?
No. They just Islam.
No, it's different.
Anyway, this is a black American Islamic people. Anyways, if you use that type of word, or it was to use the word bitch in their presence, there would be if you use the N word or bitch in their presence, yeah, they definitely would have a disciplinary action for you. That's not a word that we use in our language. So that's why I was wondering, like, why everybody feels like we just use that freely, and why we just listen to rap. I mean, I heard G said she listened to rap, but I'm like, that's like a third option for me. You know, number one for me is a
I listen to
saxophone.
other music, but I
But
enjoy
yeah,
it.
but no, understandable. But for somebody just to immediately think I listen to Future or something like that all goddamn day or something is just
Well, that's
ridiculous.
racist to imply that
So
because you're a black man,
exactly.
you listen to rap
So then they be like, so they listen, but they say it in rap songs. It's like, okay, so you think I support rap?
Is
Like,
it
that's
racist
not
to
my.
assume that Chinese people speak Chinese? It's not racism.
They
It's
don't speak
stereotypes. They're
Chinese.
two
That's
different
not a
things.
language.
That's two different
I
things.
know they don't
Stereotypes and
speak
racism are
Chinese.
two different things.
They don't speak Chinese because that's not a language at all. That's something.
Or whatever is it? Mandarin.
Mandarin. There's other language. Asia is a big place in China.
Okay, see, look how ignorant I look. But that's fine. But I'm saying, is it racist to think that a German speaks Dutch? You know, or whatever the heck you want to say.
No, that's xenophobia. You're
No, it's stereotyping. It's reasonable to assume things based on knowledge about the way
I
people
would be
are.
trying to figure
reasonable
out
to
the
assume that
difference
a black
between a
man listens to
German and
rap.
a Dutchman. I don't understand the
I
difference
wouldn't.
between any of them.
You're
Hold
calling
on.
it racism. I would call that a stereotype. I'm not saying it's
They all
true,
look like
but I would
Tom
call it a
Cruise
stereotype,
and
not
Brad
racism.
Pitt.
I
Just
don't
what I'm
think
saying.
language has anything to do with a stereotype
Don't
because a person,
stereotypes lead to racism?
yeah,
Again, if you add hate to the
No,
circle, if you add hate to the mix.
stereotypes lead to prejudice, and prejudice
There you go.
leads to
Thank you.
racism.
Prejudice leads to racism.
There you go. Just
Yeah.
so you
But
say
yeah.
it right in the future, in your future life.
But that's when hate infiltrates, right? Prejudice. I'm not like them. I'm better than them. We see a lot of that on these panels about how great.
Hey, but look, I might have
how
a
everybody else has
prejudice
a problem,
about
but
you,
we're
but
so
I don't
perfect.
hate you. Look, check this out. You said
Yeah.
things that would trigger a lower spectrum man that would have them discussing you out the whole damn time. Just because I have I prejudged you doesn't mean, and I prejudged you properly, might I add. And then you turned out to be exactly who I thought you was, and it still doesn't generate hate. Like I told you, I still don't want to find any new words defamatory about you to call you. Even though I told you that was a defamatory word. So that's why I was sitting here telling you, like, some of your ideals don't really add up all the time, because at the same time, I still don't hate you.
Yeah. I mean, nobody's. You're perfect. This is what was driving me up the wall about Ant. It's like, I'm not. I can say whatever, about you, but if it gets personal to you, that's on you, right? And the way Ant sits up here, just talking about his mom's cat getting eaten and just bringing it up time and time again and pretending like he's somehow perfect in the situation, like he doesn't have problems. I've seen a lot of this, like with this convoy thing. Everybody pretends like they don't have their own problems. They want to blame everyone else and talk about how bad everyone else is and how are you associating with them, and all this virtue signaling about how great of a people they are without acknowledging their own shortcomings. I'm not sitting, you can say, oh, you're not acknowledging this about the use of the word to me, but I'm not out here just making claims about everyone all the time. But
I'm not saying you backtrack and saying the word. I'm telling you to never, ever, ever, ever use it.
it's
Or
not going to
your
happen.
health.
That's not going to happen. I won't use it on this platform.
And check this out. And I'm not saying it maliciously. I'm saying I don't know what standings or settings you're going to be or what platform you'll be on. And for your health, you should not do that. There's going to be a lot more people that got more energy into expressing their emotions to that word a lot closer to you. And me personally, that's not going to be a trigger word for me. But for others, that can be the last word you speak. So, like, that's why I'm trying to...
If I don't know how to treat people, anything could trigger them, not just a word. So, to create a rule about,
I mean, if you don't
using a word is ridiculous.
If you just sat on the curb and didn't say anything, you'd probably be less likely to be harmed.
Yeah,
but if you
I go around calling people a bitch or whatever,
and used a racial slur,
or if I just call people bitches,
no, listen. If you used a racial slur or a sexual slur in any setting with any race, if you was in China and you used a racial slur, if you was here and you used a racial slur, if you was in India and you used a racial slur, I mean, you might have the same type of. The only reason I'm arguing with you is for your fucking safety. I'm not arguing with you about saying the word. I'm telling you that shit for your health reasons, you should stop using it.
He wouldn't use it in public in front of someone. He wouldn't do that. He's too much of a pussy. He just does it on here.
Yeah, but you're just making assumptions. But if you just want to start,
okay, well then why don't you do a live video of you walking up to a black man and calling him that word? Go for it.
Why would I do what you tell me to?
Why?
This is you guys are trying to tell me how to live my life. I'm not up here trying to tell you guys anything. And Mr. Black's saying it's about
to do that in public, and I believe that you would not do it in public.
You don't understand. Yeah, I know. No, yeah,
I'm not telling you shit. I'm giving you advice. Whether you take it or not is all up to you. But check this out. I'm just giving you a heads up. Whether or not you ever tap into a live stream, I will never notice. So if something happened to you, I'm just telling you, as a person that gave you the advice, I will never know if you took it or not. So
I could have had a heart attack in the sun today. Don't worry about it.
I'm giving you this advice to say, hey, you could take it or leave it, because I mean, I'm not gonna wake up thinking about that shit. I'm not gonna go to sleep thinking about that shit. Races get dealt with. People that use that word get dealt with. I don't keep that stuff on my heart because I believe in the Most High. So I gotta keep my shit light as a feather. Hate,
as you should.
Hate weighs your shit down. Pettiness weighs your shit down. Maliciousness weighs your shit down. I don't believe in none of that. There's nobody that walk on this earth, even people that mean me harm, that I mean harm, or that I care for them to have bad stuff happen to them. There's a lot of people out here wishing and praying that people have bad stuff happen to them. I pray for everybody on this earth. So I prayed for you last night. I pray for you tonight too.
Well, thank you. I prayed for you the other night myself, sir.
No. You keep yours. You keep yours. I'll be good. I'll limit myself.
I have a question. You don't have to answer.
I'm going to pray for you extra hard tonight, bro.
Are you going to continue using the word?
Yes, I already said that I would.
He said he's not going to stop.
Oh, okay.
I won't use it on the platform and disrespect Boss Talk again. That is what I apologize for, right? Disrespecting the platform.
Yeah, because he didn't know if Boss was recognizing as a white male because his mom was white. That's what he was curious about. You know, there's a lot of Latinos in the world that recognize themselves as white. Even when I do my taxes sometimes, I recognize myself as white.
Max Smith says he's calling a German a racist. Oh, yeah. Is calling a German
right?
a Nazi
Not like I
racist?
gotta send him a mouth swab or something like that.
Hey, y'all. I hate to do it because y'all know I normally don't do it, but you know,
Right.
during the weekdays, y'all know I never really come on till late. But I gotta go train my kids. You
Yeah,
know,
I
it's
gotta go too.
basketball
Right.
season, so I gotta go train them. You know,
Well, have fun,
no
man.
days off.
I just want to ask one more time. Can you? The whole reason we're having this conversation is because of Destroyer sparking it off. They've been doing a lot of work in the background, joining these communities. They're already in the chat under different names. If you could just unblock them, they want to be known for what they're saying. They don't want to be hiding. I'm just asking one more time.
Oh, Destroyer's Rebecca. Okay.
I don't know who it is. I just know they're under somebody else's name. That's what
You
they told
know
me to
who
say.
it is for you to be speaking on them. I understand you don't want to put them on blast like that, but
Thank
like
you,
if
boss. Have a
they're,
good night.
you too. If they're under other names, I would just rather it be like that. Because Destroyer, I don't remember exactly what was said, but Destroyer has said some disrespectful shit.
Well, again, we wouldn't be here without them. But whatever he wants to do, man.
I don't know about being anywhere without anybody. I'd be right here because I stood on my 10 toes.
I'm just saying these communities wouldn't emerge without their work. It wouldn't have happened.
I don't know about emerging. I don't need to evolve from shit.
So we merged because of Destroyer?
Yeah, and me, and even, unfortunately.
No, this is how I look at it.
like
I merged y'all over here because
Whatever you want to think, bro.
I didn't mention his name because he mentioned mine. It never would have happened. I could have just let it slide and y'all never would have ever heard about me. But you know, which everyone that's in the comments in the chat right now, they kind of all play a part, not just a couple people. Everybody that chose to come over here to watch, yes, they all have a part in where my shit is.
Of course.
Right, but so I'm not just gonna give it to one person, like especially.
All right.
Give
Well, I'm
credit
just saying they ought to be able to be a heart of conversation. That's all. But I'm gonna let you get to your children and training them in basketball and all that. Sounds good, man. Have a good day. Be well, y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. To let you get to what you got going.
Hell yeah, that time season's about to start.
I still kind of say fuck that guy, but I ain't get a chance to really say fuck that guy. But right,
fuck.
I'm gonna come up next time when he
wait, say you just want to say fuck who?
Oh, Telescope, when he come on there, man, he pissed me off, man. Every time he always popping up when I'm watching. He never popping up when I'm trying to pop on. So
next time he clicks the link, I'll ask him like, you trying to stay on here while someone cuts you out real quick, and I'll see what he says.
I don't even want to cuss him out. I want to have that intellectual game too. Come on, let's play. Not saying that you can't handle it, but you also have to be the host of the fucking show. So at some points of the time, you be letting people talk, and I'm sitting here like, yeah, well, I ain't gotta do that shit. I can sit here and chop your shit up too, cause you always cutting this motherfucker off. Not to call you a motherfucker, no disrespect, but he be cutting. He be ask you a question. He be like, so when were you born, boss? And then you'll go and you just like, shit, I was born in 92. He'd be like, you'd be like, shut the fuck up. Like, goddamn. He can't even finish a whole answer. And then he got to over talk you just to be able to finish that motherfucker. I'm going to be that motherfucker to be like, yo, chill the fuck. Let me drill you. How old are you? And why the fuck are you dating a married woman, you fucking dickhead? How old are you, and why are you always home alone drinking? You got your own house, but you can't put a bitch in that motherfucker. Since you can pay for your bills, it should be a woman in there just living for free, goddamn near. Goddamn, you can hold it down on your own. Just move a badass homeless bitch in your shit. Goddamn, what's wrong? Can't hold a conversation? This motherfucker. Let me get a chance. But all right, I'm out of here, man.
Later, bro. I'm gonna holler at you. All right, y'all. I hate to cut it short, even though it's really not a short show. Y'all don't get used to me coming on here this, like 6. So I came on here like 2. That's not normal. It was just one of them days that I was just able to, yeah. So yeah, I've been doing lives kind of back to back. Like I told you I was like I probably won't be here. I went live last night, and said I probably won't be going live tomorrow. So I'll see y'all whenever I see y'all. But yeah, who knows when I'll be on? It could be tomorrow. I'm kind of done saying I'm definitely gonna take a break or a couple days break, because I swear it's just I never know. But yeah, y'all, it's time to go train these kiddos. My son, this is his first year playing basketball. But see, we got goals on the back of the door and shit. So he's already super active. We got a big bed, right? Well, we got big beds in every room, but we got an extra bed that we play football on, and with martial arts, we got, y'all know the helmets you could wear. Well, in Taekwondo, we have to wear, one second. For these pussy niggas out there that's like, oh, boss talk ain't no martial arts. Let me show you just real quick. Let me show you. So basically, like I said, we wear helmets like this, right? You see it says ATA, American Taekwondo Association. So yeah, this, it's pretty thick plastic. So that way, if I fucking punch you in your nose, I don't break it. If I front kick you in your face, it don't bust your nose. Or if you got your head this way and I round kick you and boom, it's just it's gonna always catch right here. And as you see, the holes are small. You could fit your hand through there, but we're not doing no fucking eye chops. You feel what I'm saying? So, my kids, I want them to be well-rounded in everything, sports, fighting, everything. They're going to take up for each other. But, so yeah, when they spar and shit, I will go off if they bust each other's nose. Now, in self-defense, it is what it is. You tell your kids where they need to punch to get somebody off of you. If a little boy that's 2 years older than my daughter is stronger and bigger than her, she needs to punch him dead in his soft ass nose. It's gonna work. But yeah, anyways, when we're playing football, even my daughter be hopping in. She'll play with us. It'll basically be 2-on-1, then 2 versus me. I can only I can't stand up. I have to be on my knees and try to run, which of course I could score every time. Yeah, I'm bigger, stronger, so I make it fair. You know what I'm saying? I'll score just because I don't want them to ever feel like it's too easy. Nah, I want them to have a challenge, but they put these motherfuckers on. My daughter got a pink one. They put them on because I started doing that because one day, they both went to try to tackle me, and boom, their heads hit. And I said, yeah, see, that's the whole reason why you wear helmets in football. So, which, I mean, luckily they didn't hit hard. And actually, when they hit each other, they was laughing, but they was like, I said, yeah, that could have been worse. So let's put these on. But yeah. So yeah. Y'all wish my son good luck, and my daughter, which my son, I'm gonna keep it real, since he's in the younger age, like the beginners, I'm good on coaching them, now training is different. I can train them, but coaching a team of little youngins that run the basketball like it's football, no, I rather have or coach a team where everybody knows how to dribble. That's you know what I'm saying? That's basketball. Not so yeah, it's gonna be exciting watching him play. And of course my daughter, you know what I'm saying? She's been playing, we got we're supposed to be good this year, I got returners coming back, and I got one girl that didn't play with us last season because she was playing up during the school year. She's playing up 2 grades. She's cold. Like, the last season she played with us, she averaged 15 points a game, but the most she had scored was like 22. That's big for, their age group. Well, that's big for any fun. That's big for even NBA. Scoring 22, that's huge. But yeah, I love y'all. Yeah, I gotta get outside before this motherfucking sun goes down. Get all this training in. So I really don't want to be training when the fucking mosquitoes come out. Fuck them bitches. But yeah, I love y'all. Y'all have a good night. And somebody put that message, get that, whatever it is that y'all think that Dufus needs to hear, give that to him. If he don't want to have a show with me or do a show with me, and if he wants to, that's fine. Like I said, look, he thinks that I'm gonna cuss him out, and because he said, what he say? I'm gonna be fuck. I don't want to go back to it. Then basically I'm known to cuss people out and make people feel threatened. That's what he said. No, I straight up said, look, we can have a man-to-man conversation. I don't got to cuss. As you see, when DOA came on, it's fuck him, for real. He's a bitch. He's a baby back bitch. But as you see, I know I can have a conversation and still cuss your ass out, But, yeah. I don't know if he will, and if not, maybe he will with the guy Quest Man. Somebody, like, why duck it? If there's nothing to hide, why duck it? Because there's too many people out here saying that it's not real because it's fucking fake. So, yeah. And if somebody on here that is cool with Dufus, if you're feeling like, I'm not even gonna say nothing to him because maybe you believe that he's telling the truth, you're foul. You're wrong. Because you need to look at it in the mindset of, if people sign up, give their address, their name, and all this other shit, and it turns out, which it is fake, but since y'all don't believe it, if it turns out to be fake, and these people, whoever it is that might sign up, and something happens where they get scammed and played, that's gonna be on Dufus. Ain't gonna be on GMJ. It's gonna be on Dufus. GMJ ain't promoting it. And again, he don't have no proof that GMJ is saying, hey, you got me? Will you do it? So that's what he's not. As far as court, he can't produce anything that's showing anything coming from the jail or anything like that. So everything will be on Dufus. He can have attorney or whatever the fuck he wants, but at the end of the day, it will be on Dufus. You know, and hopefully these people don't get super scammed or super doxxed. So before you think about signing up thinking that it's for GMJ, it's not. And if you sign up, you're not a real follower of GMJ, or a supporter, I should say, of GMJ. Because the real supporters know what's up. And that's all I'm going to say on that. I love y'all, and I'll be back whenever I'm back. Y'all have a good weekend. And it's Father's Day month. To the real fathers. To the real ones. If you're a dad and you don't take care of your kid, you better not celebrate Father's Day. You fucking lame. You better not ask your girl if she says, what do you want for Father's Day? You need to be real with her and say, I'm not a father. Legally you are, but you ain't been a father. So don't you dare say, oh, I want to go out to eat. Don't you dare celebrate Father's Day if you ain't no damn father. I'm turning the fuck up. For real. I ain't talking about drinking and all that. No. I'm having fun with the kids. Because I'm a fucking father. A real one. So yeah. But yeah. That's not till the 18th. I think. So yeah. We still got motherfucking over 2 weeks. But yeah. I'm gonna fuck with y'all. Stay up.